Woo. There we go. I need to stretch my neck a little. Ugh. This is what I get for not stretching before stream started. Ow. Oh. My bones. They hate me for streaming more than 3 times a week. My body really did just say, oh, you need more? Alright. See how you last. Alrighty. Listen to this awesome intro music before we get into it. As usual. Actually, we can just get to it. I think there's some stuff I need to do anyway. So I might as well just load the game in. Have to load up anyway. I forgot how many runs it took last time. I know I'm gonna be using the same file, but alright, okay, I'm gonna get rid of. Why is this one on here? Get rid of this. Stop it. Alright, escape attempt 6. Yeah, this is the one we were playing last time. Okay. So, as people join in, I'll explain the rules.
Mother, I have to get.
So as people join, I'll explain the rules. Essentially, the premise of this stream is that I'm going to be trying to beat the game with as much randomness as I can physically handle. Hello?
You are late, boy. Have you any idea what time it is?
No. Wait, what? I vanquished you in. You can't be serious. You're going to pretend.
I forget. I always forget this kind of stuff. The stories.
Same as I do.
Silence.
I know where we can.
It's awfully quiet here, you know, when you're out and about. Makes me a bit self-conscious, truth be.
Look, if you decide to start strumming on that lyre again.
If you and child, your father felt.
Okay, so I'm gonna do this stuff really quick, and then we'll get right to the fun stuff.
Substantially more merciful.
I did. She was there. She was where you said she'd be, and more than I imagined. But I had so little time with her.
Oh, my child. I say this seldomly, but I did not.
My father's fate, but he was smugly waiting.
So I now presume.
Okay, so yeah, the story is that you can't leave because you're bound to the realm of Hades.
Tell me something. If you
Yes.
then go and ask them, child.
Be hi.
Zagreus, please tell me that the rumors are untrue.
Come on, Meg. Father had it coming for some time.
He's not going to take this lying down. He'll find some way to.
I will not let that happen.
Hi, Chef.
Greetings, Chef.
Oh, hi, Johnny. How's it going today?
Done deal.
We're doing Hades. We're doing a special type of challenge. I'm trying to make this as difficult as possible for myself, but also because it'll be fun.
Mother, she's alive. You really made it all the way.
Okay.
She was great.
But then you had a little time at
Okay.
least.
Sorry, we're skipping things, but we're gonna go. Let's
I
go.
have to speak with her.
Woo. Okay. So as everybody gets, as more people join, I'll make sure I explain the rules again.
Prophecy fulfilled.
And I want to get rest. Can I rest? Am I allowed to rest? Earlier.
It is
Oh.
the dead of
Mischief, me.
all is
Oh.
Lower your voice, old man. I'm trying.
This is another game I was looking at. I went to Target to get Triangle. It was hard finding a physical copy of that game. Yeah, I got very lucky that I found one. I found one pretty easy. I found one. I forget when I was out and I saw it.
Old man.
He does not know exactly.
I'm not listening.
I forget exactly when it was I got it. I know it was a while ago. It was when it first came out, I think, that I went and got it.
He rifles through it.
I forget exactly when it was.
Then there is.
Hades, I can no longer tolerate my life here in this place.
Thus did Prince.
His mother's hand. My mother's hand? Wait, what?
Thus did the prince discover in
But yeah,
Persephone.
the getting these physical copies of some games is really tough.
You're.
Oh, my dear child. So now you know.
But yeah, the finding physical copies of games can be tough. But yeah, this is I will say this game though. All right, let's go. I really love this game. Okay, so all right, now that we have weapons, I'm gonna explain because I'm gonna explain the premise now that we have the we can start with this. How's it going?
What, Skelly? You? No, I'm worried you'll be wasting your time. Maybe I just want to.
Got it. Okay.
Sure.
All right, so there's 2 more weapons. We don't have everything unlocked yet, but triangle looks great on the OLED. Ooh, yeah, that probably looks fantastic. But that with the extra color displays too. Okay, so the challenge today is I'm basically at the whim of fate. So every single door, I'm gonna have it left up to random chance. I'm gonna be rolling dice to decide where to go. And I'll also be flipping coins. Basically flipping coins and rolling dice to decide where I go and how I handle everything in this game. And it'll just basically become, I'm going to allow everything. I'm just going to allow the game to just, I'm going to allow fate to decide what I do. We're even going to start here because I'm going to test this. So I'm going to, I think I only have 3 weapons unlocked. So I will use, so I'm going to say 1 and 2 will be sword, 3 and 4 will be spear, and 5 and 6 will be bow. Okay, so let's see if this command works as intended. Roll d6. Roll to 3. Okay, so that means I'm using the spear. Got it. So I did add a command to chat so I can roll dice and oh nope. No, I want my spear.
Which to choose?
I think I'm just gonna leave the lucky. Actually, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, do it again. We'll do it again. It'll be funny. We'll say I'll re-roll if I need to. All right, roll d6. Roll to 5. Okay, so that means I got the acorn. Got it. All right, cool. Let's go.
Let's change the terms of our relationship.
Got it. So, yeah, no. I honestly, I feel like I need to. I don't have the OLED. I feel like I need to see it though. I need to see it again because I really want to see how it actually works, what it does. You need to see something really quick. Interesting. Okay, let's see. I'll just throw on the, what's it, the trap one? The trap one's easy. I can throw that on. There we go. Easy. I'll just throw that on really quick and we can go. All right, let's do this. Feels so weird seeing that screen incomplete. Oh, it feels weird for me. It's just, I feel weird having to do this way anyway.
Family. Death is your only family. Death and I.
So yeah, guys, yeah, playing a new save file feels super weird. It feels very bizarre. All right.
No, not on your life.
Let's do this. All right. Aphrodite.
Something was stirred within your heart, dearest. Oh, I can always tell. A certain kind of love for...
All right. Who wants to roll the dice this time? The queen. Who wants to roll dice this time? If you do, exclamation point, roll d6. We'll just go, I'll go from top to bottom in the chat. If anybody wants to take the first roll. So what it'll be is that I'm gonna just ask, roll d6, roll to 3. All right, so yeah, we'll just go with that. So I'm gonna keep it so if it's 3 options, it'll be 1, 2, 3. It'll be 1 and 2 are the first, 3 and 4 are the second, and 5 and 6 are the third. So we got a 3. So I'll take crush shot. Alrighty. I'll make it work. And next time, Johnny, if you want to take the roll next time, you can take it. Well, that was easy. Alrighty. We have 3 doors, so we actually need another dice roll. If anybody wants to throw that down really quick. This is definitely going to be difficult to run with, but it'll be fun. I feel like this will be a lot of fun for me because it'll flex my skills for sure. I'll wait a moment. Roll d6. Roll to 5. Okay, so we're going left to right. So 5 takes me into the chaos pool. All right. Well, and all decisions will be left to right when it comes to some of these. Ah, yes. Okay.
Practically unseen, son of Hades. It is quite difficult even for me to sense your presence at times. their glimpses.
I always forget that chaos is like super on this. Okay, well, let's roll another one. Who wants to roll this time? I have to do some admin stuff really quick. Rolled a 1. Okay, let's see. Rolled a 1. So all right, so I can't earn money for the next 3, but I get a dash strike bonus. Okay. I can handle that. That doesn't sound too bad.
Blasted wretches.
All right. This will be a real test of skill more than speed. Okay. All right. Next one we got. So this next one, if you guys use exclamation point coin flip, we can flip a coin on this one. I've put in these chance based commands because I feel like random chance is probably my favorite thing just in general. Like I really like RNG, even if it is to my detriment. I like playing. I like testing my odds. I don't know, it's too much fun for me. I feel like it's one of those things that I should not test as much, but it's just, I like it too much. It's fun. I'll do the first coin flip, just to show off the command. Coin flip. I'll do the first one. Let's see. Here we go. Tails. Okay, so tails will be right. So we'll do it always like that, where heads is left, tails is right, and then we'll go left to right if we have more than 2 options. Woo. Ah! Okay. Easy. Easy. Okay. All right.
Yes.
Ares again.
Did you happen to know, my king, that you have slain more than 100 foes since you began your quest?
Well, thank you, Ares. That's cool. I like it that he keeps track too. I think that's just hilarious. Just yes, I know exactly how many times you've killed somebody. All right. Who wants the next dice roll? I'll take the first one that comes up. I'll take the first roll. I'll let you guys take this one. All right, so I don't know if the epic boon is the best one, because Curse of Vengeance is good, but I don't think it's the best one we could get. But all 3 of these aren't bad, honestly. I don't think I'm too much worse off if I end up with something. If I end up with something that's not fantastic, that's fine. Let's see, coin flip. Ah, wait. Oh, wait. Whoops. You know what? Coin flip though. I'm gonna interpret that. I'm gonna interpret that coin flip. I will have to call it out better that it's either dice roll or coin flip. I'll call it out. But next coin flip is tails though. So I'll honor that. I'll honor that. Let's see. You know what? I'll roll the D. All right. Oh, roll D6. 5. All right. So we get the purple one. All right. Cool. Nice. All right. Let's go. There's only one door anyway. This is definitely a different. This is gonna be a different stream for sure anyway, because I'm gonna be doing this this chance stuff, but it'll be fun. I feel like this is gonna be exciting because we're gonna be trying something different. I wanted to do something special since I wanted to thank all you guys for all the support for because we hit affiliate today. We hit affiliate this week, so I wanted to give everybody. I wanted to do a special stream. I thought something with a lot of interaction would be really fun. Ow, my face. I thought something where you guys could play the game just as much as I am would be really cool.
The boon I got from Chaos has a new effect.
Got a couple ads, so I missed a little stream. Ah! We must have hit the 10-minute mark. No worries. Yeah, I'm trying to... that is also something I'm trying to adjust and edit as everybody sees. You know, I want to make sure that it's not, like, intrusive. Because I want to make sure that, you know, you guys are... I want to make sure you guys are having the most fun possible, so I'm trying to... I will be trying my best to adjust everything so that it's, you know, the best experience. The next month is definitely going to be a learning experience for me. All right, next coin flip. I did say that I'd honor yours, so tails started going right. I'm honoring the last coin flip. Yeah, I am trying to adjust the advertisements so that they're, you know, like, they're not, like, super intrusive. Ow. Oh my goodness, there's so many of these little rocks. Ah! This game's on sale. The eShop's gonna get it. Oh yeah, definitely. I cannot recommend this game enough that you should try it. It's absolutely worth it. It's a fantastic game.
Foster brother's wayward son appears. I too once lost a child, Zagreus. I was quite foolish with her from the start. Her father was a
I like this game though. This game is absolutely fantastic, both on the gameplay side and on the story side. Its writing is absolutely stellar every time. Alrighty, let's have another dice roll. Yeah, this game is absolutely just, it's always fantastic. I getting to play this just for any reason is worth it every time. Always worth it every time. Because the story is stellar and and it's nice that the story it's always moving forward, which is good. Roll to 2. All right, we're taking the first one. All right, we have ice attack. Nice. All right, cool. Yeah, and I want to make sure that I can adjust everything so you guys are having fun. Yeah, but this game always good. I feel like the reason this game is so, I feel like that's a big reason though of why the game is considered so highly regarded. Because it never feels like you're wasting any time playing this game, you know. Because some games it's like, oh, you have to do certain things in order to continue the story. This game, it only feels like the only thing that's required really is that you have to finish some runs. It's not like oh, you absolutely have to do all these, things to progress the story. And it fosters discovery, which I think is really important for a game to be, for like a game like this to do really well. Ow. Ah. Oh, I jumped into that one. Oh, that wasn't good of me. That's okay. I'm normally not really into the spear, but I'm getting better with it. I feel like I'm understanding it better the more I've used it. Okay, let's see. I am gonna look here really quick. What do we got? All right, I'm gonna say let's buy one of these. How about another dice roll? Who wants it? Who wants the dice roll this time? I will allow anybody to take it. As we get bigger tonight, I'll make sure that I you know, delegate if whoever wants it. I'll delegate it. I'll try to delegate based on chat. You know, like I'll go down the chat and come back up. Because I have everybody's names alphabetically, so I can do that. Thankfully. Alright. This one, I'm kind of hoping for a 1 or a 2 on the next roll. But actually, I'll roll this one. I think I'll want to roll this one. And if there... Well, we need another roll anyway, because we need to decide... Well, actually, no. Let's see. Ooh, 2. Oh, hey. Well, I'll take that. Alright, cool. I'll do a coin flip myself this time. Coin flip. I will flip the coin. Heads. All right, we're going left then. All right, cool. I like this. This is fun. I don't know. I feel like this is a lot of fun because it's taking some of the decision making off my hands, but it's also just, it makes it so that it's so much less about, oh, I need to think about optimization and, you know, thinking about what, you know, what the smartest decision would be. Because it feels more like, oh, I'm really just trying to make the best of what the game gives me. And it's well and truly just dealing with the game gives me. Oh, okay. So anybody who hasn't flipped in a while, who hasn't flipped a coin in a while, who wants to flip one? I will allow that to be taken. It does, and I will say, it does mean that the run might be slower, but I don't think that's a bad thing. Like, you know, it's kind of like, oh, it's... Like, it feels like it's a lot of fun. It feels like we're, you know, taking our time and just, you know, chugging along. I think that's fun, though. All right, let's see. I will verbally announce every time we get a result. Let's see. If not, I'll flip again. Should probably... I really need to make this like a button press kind of thing where I can like press a button and just get it immediately. You know what? I will take it. I will fight. 2 heads in a row though? Ooh, okay. Interesting. Alright, sorry Sisyphus, I'll see you later. It's like, sorry Sisyphus. Alright, let's go. Ooh. Ow. And of course I should be better at this game now that I'm having to use all these different things, but we'll see. Ooh. Okay. Oh, I should probably get rid of those gunners first. Oh, never mind. The numbskulls are... I feel like the numbskulls are unintentionally hilarious, but I don't know. They're just really funny to look at. Whew, okay, money. There's only... Wait, oh, there's a chaos gate. Wait, where? Where's the chaos gate? Wait, where is it? What? Oh, it's over here. Oh, okay, we need it. All right, we need another coin flip. Who wants it? We need another coin flip because there's a chaos gate and the shop. So we need a flip for whichever one we get. So there's a shop or it's either a shop or we give up health. That's what we get. we get one or the other. I will allow you guys to handle this one. While I get myself some water. Ugh. I'll let this one be first come, first served on the flip. This is random chance. This is true random chance. Just letting it go to... All right, so left to right. So, all right, Johnny's flip got me the shop. Hey, I think your luck's gonna be better than mine. We'll keep tabs on it though. All right, now here's a good question.
Care on, mate. I don't suppose you've given.
Okay, now here's a real question. Should we flip for this as well? Because this is a major decision because we have to... Well, it wouldn't be a flip, it'd be a roll of the dice. This one would be a dice roll. This one would be roll d6. Because we have the Daedalus hammer, we have Aphrodite, and we also have a key. I think to keep it fair, I'll let somebody roll. Yeah, let's roll to 6. All right, we get the key. Okay, now the question is, should we roll a second time to see if we get one of the other two, or just roll once and then keep going? Because that would be like we get one thing from the shop and that's it. We do have the money for one more. So, what do you guys think? Otherwise, it could be that at shops, the chat will roll one and I'll roll one. It could be like that because then we have to put our faith on, you know, that. Roll once and keep going. Ooh, that's spicy. All right, yeah, let's do that. Let's take it. I'll just take... Yeah, I have to take my luck, right? I'll take that. That's fair. I can do that. Oh, hey, it's Electo. Hey, how's it going, lady?
Finally. I've been waiting for this.
You must be one of Megara's lovely sisters.
All right, guys, we gotta fight.
So sick of, doing my regular job uninterrupted.
I get the feeling we're starting off on the.
I love how sassy Zagreus is. Makes me happy.
Anyway, I always wanted to kill a god. You'll have to do. Dodge this.
She's charging up.
Perish, Electo. What? I feel like me having to deal with my own luck in this run is so on brand too, because I tend to favor gambling stuff in games anyway, like, you know, making big risks, so this will be a lot of fun for me. Man, the music is so good. Ah. Oh, that's right. She gets mad. Ugh. Oh. Thank goodness I have the, I'm happy that now I have the spear now, because now I can hit her from further away with full damage. Oh, jeez. Oh, I got her. Hey! Did it. All right, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. You know what, though?
I don't like her very much. Second rule. That was 5 seconds, right?
All right, for a first time, for the first run of the stream, this is going pretty well.
I'll just be a moment.
Not fantastic, but pretty well. Okay. Well, is there anything? Oh, well. I'm gonna elect to skip the I'm gonna elect to skip all shops in this section. We're just gonna go. I think what we'll do is in between each area, we're just gonna skip shops and go. You know, we're just gonna keep going. I will just keep rolling in this method. Alrighty, let's go.
Asphodel.
There's not any other doors, is there? No. Okay, good. Alright, Zeus it is. Let's go. I feel like this is the kind of thing that people who speedrun or play this game would be absolutely... I feel like they'd be pressed to do this, where they can't optimize, you know? I remember watching some people who did speedruns of this, and I remember thinking that it would be hilarious if they were beholden to fate, you know? It's like... Because a lot of them re-roll stuff, too. The thing I noticed is people who play a lot of this game, they re-roll things a lot. Because you can get perks later that let you re-roll what you get from, you know, boons and stuff. I can only imagine how much they'd be pressed if they were stuck with whatever, you know, they were given. Without being able to bend RNG a little bit. Because it can be really hard to handle if you don't have, you know, the proper boon setup. Hi, Zeus.
I gather Lady Demeter's already got a frigid hold on you. Certainly not the warmest member of the clan, now is she? But do be patient with her, she's been through a lot.
Okay, we have 3. All right, this is pretty good. I will roll the dice this time. All right, so for anyone who's new getting in, 1s and 2s are the first option, 3s and 4s are the second, and 5 and 6 is the third. I got a 4, so I get Thunder Dash. All right, sick. Ooh.
Thunder and lightning.
Very, very frightening. Ooh, okay, there's how many doors? 3. All right, first come, first served. Who wants to roll this one? So we have, let's see, darkness, nectar, and keys. Nothing really groundbreaking on this one, just a lot of stuff for later. But if anyone wants to roll this one, I'll let them have it. Boon info. Oh, that's right, the evergreen acorn does take damage for me. Oh, that's pretty good. Oh, I got lucky there. Rolled a 5. All right, we're going for the key. Let's go. Grab the key. We do need to unlock all the weapons anyway, so getting the keys would be important. Alright, let's go. I will say the absolute goal of the stream is for me to win. I want to win at least 1 run per weapon. Easy. I feel like this game is probably... I remember somebody said that this game is probably one of the best roguelikes that's ever come out, and I feel like that's almost underselling it, because this isn't just a great roguelike, it's also just a fantastic game in general. I feel like a great part of it is the fact that you never feel like you didn't learn something from the last run, you know? Like, the runs always feel like you get something out of it. I will do no troves. What the... I see. Oh, another coin flip, eh? All right. I'll alternate this time. I'll flip the coin this time. But I feel like everybody has a bad rap on RNG. You know, it's like I feel like RNG is one of those ones that, all right, left to right, so we go for the shop. Got it. I feel like RNG in video games, randomness in games, I feel like it gets a bad rap because people think that if things are random, then it's bad. But I feel like it's only bad when it feels like you didn't, it's like, oh, you're just, the only thing you have is, random chance. But if you outwardly decide to just, deal with chance, it's more fun. There's like a gamble to it. I will roll the dice on this one too. And I think that it's because of the fact that you have no control over chance. Roll to 6. All right, I get Aphrodite. And who I'll let chat roll the what boon I get. But the problem with disregarding random chance is that if you have good random chance, it can really feel like it pays off when it goes off. You know, it really feels like a good gamble. Because good gambles always feel like they pay off, and if you lose, it's like, oh, well, I lost. You know, you're not like out a bunch of things. Roll to 6. Ooh, all right, we get broken resolve. Got it. All right, let's go. Hey, another Aphrodite thing. Looks like an Aphrodite run this time. It's like Aphrodite and Demeter. Interesting. Interesting combination. But when you have good random chance, I feel like it feels earned when something goes off well. But that's only for, you know, conventional, you know, random chance in games that people really are into, you know? I don't think people are really into, oh, you just roll a dice and hope that something, and then hope that you get a high result or whatever result you're looking for. I took a lot of damage though. That's not great. Okay. But I don't know if random chance deserves that bad of a rap though, because it's not. Because I don't think being left to, you know, chance is a bad thing. I think it can just be difficult to work with, because what matters is if everything is beholden to fate, you know, where it's like, oh man, you're just stuck with whatever you roll. Not everything here is relying on chance, you know. I feel like this game is a great example of that, where you're not really like left fully to chance. I'll let chat can use this one, but I don't think that in this game it's like, oh, you get certain things. Oh, you get these boons this run. Oh, you get these, you know, these enemies. You get these rooms, but you're not fully held to chance because you can be good at this game, and this is good, you know, randomness. I think this is fantastic randomness. And it's funny because people love this, but some people really don't like other games for the randomness. Let's see, is that a new roll? No, that isn't. I have to keep track of which rolls are new and which ones aren't. Ugh. I'm gonna have a heck of a time as we go forward trying to make sure I know which is random and which rolls are new and which ones aren't. You know what? I'll do this roll. I'll do this one. And if anything else comes up while I'm rolling this, I will honor that one on the next one. Need like a button. I do need a button for this or something. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. It's never good when I send the roll and it doesn't go through. That's not good. Uh-oh. I am gonna double check. Hang on. I'm gonna double check stream elements. Uh-oh. It's good. Did I do something wrong? Uh-oh. Hope I didn't have enough call. I hope I didn't have too many calls at one time. That'd be unfortunate. Or is it just chat command? Is it just stream elements day to not be working because Streamlabs wasn't working? Uh-oh. Oh, there it goes. Oh, I wonder what I did wrong. Well, we got a 1, so let's take the heartbreak flourish. There we go. All right, let's go. I don't know what happened there. I guess my roll just didn't want to go through. Ah, well, that's okay. If necessary, I'll just go grab I'll go grab a D6 from the other part of the room. Not that worried about it. Okay, so I should probably remember to use my special more, because okay. Definitely need to be really careful now, though, because this is gonna be... Yeah. Whew. Without a Death Defiance, I really need to be more careful. Okay, let's see. How many do we have? 2? Okay, we have 2. This one's a coin flip, I think. I'll flip the coin. Maybe it'll work this time. Who knows? Coin flip. Heads. All right. So we're going to Hermes. I feel like anybody, if I put this run together as like a spliced run and somebody just had to see what I was dealing with, they'd just be like, what is going on here? Well, there's the enemy. I was about to say, where are the bad guys? Whew. Ah! Okay, good. All right. I think I'll, for now, so you guys can, so we can focus on just talking to each other. I'll handle the roles from now on. For now, at least. I'll handle the roles. Just so we can focus on the conversation. How's everyone's Friday, though? Weekend's coming up, obviously. I thankfully only have so many plans. You know, I don't have like a ton going on this weekend, which I think is good. It's nice to have some plans, but not like, you know, too many. Because if you're too busy, then you're just, you know, stuck in the weeds of details and stuff. There we go.
Whoa, you're a hot mess there, cuz. What happened getting here? Well, hope your travels run a little smoother here on out.
Thanks. Going good, just playing some League. Ooh, very good.
And here we go.
Do you have any favorite champions? I'm slightly familiar with League. I played it a little bit when I first started college. I was not very good at it though. I played top lane. I played Garen. I wasn't fantastic at League. I think the only problem was that I was very, you know, I played very simple characters and I wasn't the type to play, you know, I didn't have a lot of, you know, at the time, this is a couple years ago now. I didn't have many of the current or new champions. So it was kind of like, ah, well, kind of just had to do my best with Garen, which I did have fun though. All right, boost the Heartbreak Flourish. Ooh, all right, we're already at the boss fight. All right, here we go. I feel like League of Legends is one of those games that it takes far more strategic thought than people would think. But it also doesn't feel like it's so complicated that you can't figure it out, you know? Oh, that's right. I have 3 dashes. Oh, that's right. Play Echo, Katarina, and Akali, and Ornn, so a little of everything. Oh, very cool. I'm at least sort of familiar with you know, like, with the characters of League. I wonder how, you know, like, the people who play League regularly have felt about, I never really got the opinion of people from who really play League about, Arcane. Because I wonder how many people got into League of Legends through that show. You know what I mean?
Whoa, that's not good.
Whew. Funny thing is, I haven't seen it. I just got one of my friends in the league after saw me playing it through college. Oh, that's really nice. That's cool. It's always cool when you get your friends into the stuff you're into, you know? Funny thing, I still haven't seen it. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I wonder. It's like, that's the thing. I don't know how many people who regularly play the game would be super into the show. I don't know. It just, you know, and part of it's just, you know, like, I just don't know. Ow. Oof. That was a lot more damage than I was expecting. Ah. Ah, dang. Ah, lost that one. Ah. That was good, though. That was good. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like whenever a show gets made, I would feel bad if people got into League after watching it because the game is nothing like that. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like that's an interesting case of it, you know, where the show and the game, since they're so different, I don't know if the two would draw each other together.
Oh, hey there, Dusa. Mr. Hypnos, do you? Oh, that's no problem. I can. Good.
That's something I do wonder though, because it's not, because I know some you know things it gets better, but
So how did it go?
In that case, I'll spare you.
Fine.
like I wonder how many, because I know some shows got people in.
Boy, my mother.
The ghoulish features of the much reviled house.
Because some shows are really close to what the game offers story wise, and other shows it's like, you know, it's like, and then others it's like, I love Pokemon Unite on the Switch. Ooh, Pokemon Unite, I need to play that at some point. I haven't actually gotten around to it.
Oh, hello, Zagreus. I was just wondering if you had ever...
If it's any consolation, mate, I'm certain every single undead court musician serving.
I feel like that's an accessible MOBA though. I feel like accessible MOBAs are a great way for other people to get into it, you know? Let's see. All right, these I'm gonna do just for me. I'm not gonna throw this to chance. I'll grab the court music stand though.
This ought to help Orpheus keep his boundless libraries of music in order. Just have to fill it in.
Oh, my.
I feel like any game that is accessible. I don't really know if it's a good thing to say like, oh, then people shouldn't be like trying out these more accessible versions of games, because I feel like if you get into Pokemon Unite, then it's like, oh, then you can get into League, and then you can get into other games. And I feel like the way that we get into games is like, however you get to the same game, you know, it's like, no matter how you get to the game, I feel like it should be, you know, appreciated that those games exist to get people in, you know?
To sweep up after Cerberus sheds everywhere.
It wasn't your fault, Cerberus.
I don't know, I just feel like there's I don't like it when things get elitist, you know? It's like, oh, I like it. I really like when people get into games. And whatever your pathway to the same game, it doesn't matter, you know? It's like, oh, cool, you got into this game? That's sick. I don't like the whole, oh, you need to get into it this certain way. It's like, it doesn't really matter. I think I'm gonna grab Fountain Chamber.
All right. This is
I don't know, it's an interesting piece of the puzzle for games that I feel like some people don't think about. Is how people get to the game.
upon my father's name. Not like he's paying any heed.
What is it that you're on about?
I don't know. I like it when how people get to them. What are your books about? I was looking at the on Amazon. I like to read sometimes. Do you want me to just explain both, or just like, is there one in particular that caught your attention? Because I can explain both though. I like them both. I could talk for a while about my books. I could definitely talk for a while about my books.
You have a worried look. Oh, it's just I'm all gods and goddesses.
So both? Okay, so Valhalla Station, to give a quick synopsis, is it was I had an idea of what would life be after Earth, and basically humanity ends up on essentially a replica, like a planet-sized satellite that's put around a new star by gods, because, you know, that's fun. I'm gonna buy this. Very cool. And then, from there, we have the story. The story focuses down on this young woman named Gemma, and she goes. It's basically an adventure down to the center of the station, of Valhalla Station, and it goes. And it was my first novel. You know, it's my first one, and I really love the story of it. It's more sci-fi fantasy. It's close. I'd say sci-fi fantasy is the best way to describe it. I don't think it's pure science fiction, because I do take some liberties, and but it has some great character. I obviously I could say they have some great characters, but it has a wider cast than just her. But it's like, it's her and the group she ends up with, because they want to try and stop somebody from using a malicious. I'm gonna call it. It's called the ODaM chip, and they want to use it for. They want to use it for purposes. Another group, which is bad. and it, you know, she wants to stop that with these people. It's interesting. I hate saying that. It's more interesting in the book, you know. It's like I can describe it the best way. It's like I'm horrible at synopses on the spot. I don't know why I'm weirdly bad at doing that. Well, the two major books. The first of the two full size books, Idola Tales Greenwalker is more. It's kind of like D&D made into a novel. I used D&D as my basis for a lot of my character creation in that book. And it's kind of interesting. Both of my major books have leading ladies. And Elena gets pulled. My main character in that book, Elena gets pulled from her home, and you know she's gonna be sent off to work in a place, but then she escapes, and her goal is to go get revenge. Her goal is revenge, but you know, like she's also not just like edgy and evil. She's a good spirited person and wants to just set the world right, not, you know, destroy everything in her path. The other you know, full release I have is Mausoleum of Dreams, which is a short story collection, and those stories range from the horrifying to the, you know, whimsical. It kind of bounces between a lot of different tones in that book, but all three of those they're pretty small reads. You know, I made the books like 6 inches across and 9 inches tall, so they're not like big books. You know, they're like they can be kind of thick, but they're not super difficult to lug around, you know. I wanted to make it so that if somebody wanted to handle the, like, you know, if somebody wanted to read the books, then I wanted to make sure that they had the chance to just read, you know, at their leisure and be able to bring it in their books and in their bags and stuff. It's funny because even then, it's like when I was, you know, designing the format of the book, I was really thinking about, oh, I want to make it so that these books are easy to, you know, carry around and, you know, make them accessible that way. Because I feel like it can be really annoying to, it can be really tough to travel with, you know, like these really big meaty books. And all three of them are really like compact, you know, they're really, I have all of them on my shelf, and I have a copy myself, you know, I have to have one. Let's see, I'll take this one. This is fine. And it's like, I like travel size books, and all three of them they're available through Amazon. I was actually able to publish through them, which is really nice. And I feel like it's oft forgotten that reading a book can be a lot of fun. And all three of them, I can't personally say which one. Like, Idola Tales Greenwalker and Valhalla Station were really, they were like, you know, they're much longer stories. Like Mausoleum of Dreams really was just a short story collection, but all three of them I could recommend for different reasons. I will roll to 3, get the special. And I think the thing that I really liked about writing with Valhalla Station, I was a bit more humorous with it, and I wanted to tell a different type of sci-fi story, because I just like, I had my ideas about, you know, the future, and it kind of is just it's a kind of humorous version of what I think could happen to humanity. I think the truth of it was that it kind of points to my thought that history likes to repeat itself, and I don't feel like even leaving Earth, I don't think humanity would be able to easily, you know, escape its own past. And I kind of thought that, yeah, history would repeat itself pretty easily, you know? No matter where you go, it'd be one of those things where it would happen again. And that's kind of what I thought with that. All right, 2, so we're going to the heart. Got it. But with Idola Tales Greenwalker, I focused on making characters that weren't just, you know, like, I didn't want characters to make dumb decisions. I wanted characters to be, you know, realistic people, but also, you know, I wanted them to all be pretty smart. I found Greenwalker, Mausoleum, can't find a third one. Oh, yes. In the About section on my channel, Valhalla Station is on its own link. It has its own button. That is because I messed up the first, when I first published Valhalla Station, I published it under, I used my full first name rather than my, you know, like my, you know, I put all of my books past that one were using the same name, including a line of journals I designed. But yeah, Valhalla Station I messed up on, and it has its own link. It does have its own link up there because I wanted to make sure it also had like a special place. It was my first book, so I wanted to make sure it had like its own special place anyway. And I did make sure that was there. Hopefully, you know.
Got some zest.
Hopefully it's working though. Yeah, Valhalla Station though is under a slightly different name, which is mostly just my bad. There are a lot of these dudes. Like, I know that said 20% more enemies, but this is a lot of dudes. Did it. Saw the journals. What are those about? I see a lot of them. Okay, yeah, so those ones are, so what they really are is they're journals to write in, right? And because Amazon lets you can publish, you know, things to write in. You can publish journals to write in. I wanted to design journals that were easier to carry because I was kind of annoyed with having a lot of really big, you know, big journals to carry around. And I also designed them in colors because I wanted some, you know, like some stuff that was like, you know, special colors and stuff. I designed them because I wanted something that I would have wanted in college. Namely that I made journals that were small and compact that I could take, you know, quick and easy to someplace. Because I used to walk around with a mini notebook in my pocket all the time. And having smaller notebooks was just vital for me. And then I also designed a second version where the top 2/3 of the page are blank. Because a lot of the artists I knew in college, they like to do sketches in, like, you know, notebooks, but they always had like trouble like organizing notes, you know, near their drawings. So I thought, oh, if I make a notebook specifically for taking notes next to your drawings, so you could tell yourself what you drew and why, you know, like make notes about the character that you drew or about the thing you drew up above, then I thought that would help, you know. And I designed the only problem is you can't publish them, you know, like make one and then it lets you change the color. You have to publish each color individually and each type individually. So it's like you end up with a lot of repeats, especially if you want a lot of colors, which I did. I wanted to make sure that it was available in all the colors people like. The only one that isn't like that is that I designed a special, you know, cover called Electric Mirage, which was sort of inspired by Valhalla Station because I wanted to draw something more sci-fi focused for the cover. And I designed the covers myself. They're actually really nice. I have a bunch of them. I have a couple that I actually use just in my own in my workspace actually. And they're nice. I like them. I know it's, you know, it's one of those things where I have my own thing because I want to make sure that I can show you guys that it's like, hey, this is, you know, it's not like, oh, I wouldn't like, I never want to sell you guys anything and like make anything available through me that isn't something that I can stand by and attest that you know, like I believe it's the best that it can be, you know. Ow. I need to stop that. Ah. Ooh, I need to focus on the game really quick. Ah. There we go, Hellstone. Whew. Yes, but yeah, the journals are for... I made them so it's easier for writing. I don't know. It was one of those things where I was like, oh, I want to design something that I would have wanted as a college student. And I was like, oh yeah. Can I... Oh, whoops. Can I... Whoops, there we go. Accidentally I wanted to roll dice. Who wants to take the dice on this one? I roll this one. Ah. Yeah, I was this was one of those things where I was looking at what to do for I'll roll this one then. I'll roll this one. And as always, I'll honor if something comes up in between. Roll the 5. Okay. I never really take hydraulic might, so this might be interesting.
Damned lost souls with nowhere left to turn.
They basically turn into big crystals.
Oh, Sisyphus. Very cool. But I wanted to design journals and, you know, like stuff that I would have wanted as a college student.
In the depths of Tartarus reside the most wretched.
Lots of wretchedness to go around, I guess.
Perfect timing, if I may be so bold.
And the other thing about it was,
have to level with you, Sisyphus.
the other thing I wanted with my books too is that I wrote myself
self-proposing.
I wrote myself some. I wanted to write stories that I love because I love writing. I've always really enjoyed it. All right, we're gonna roll on this one too. But I don't know. I really like writing, and I really like writing music, and I really enjoy all those things, and I didn't want to just limit myself to one thing. Because I am a game designer by trade, you know, but I also took classes in writing and music, and I've gotten quite good, I'd like to say, you know. I think I've gotten quite good at all those things, and I don't know, I just felt like I don't want to just be known as one thing. You know, I have the titles, but I think the best title I could be is just being, you know, just a creator, you know? That's the thing I'm chasing right now. Is to be known as I wrote it down as like, I remember one time I thought about it as like splendid creator. That's the term I want to be known as. You know, like I want to be prolific in a lot of places because that's what I want. I just want to make things the rest of my life. And I feel like streaming is also helping me with that because it's letting me know, you know, am I making things that people are really liking? But also, it lets me just get to talk to people and try new games too, which this is in a way a form of creation because it's a performance. You know what I mean? Because streaming itself is a performance. And I don't know, I like that because performing is something I'm so used to because when I was in high school and college, well, in high school especially, I was in a lot of the bands and stuff. Might get a book and a journal. Be good for work for myself. I finished college 3 years ago and I agree with the journal, I think. Well, that'd be very kind if you got something like that. That'd be very kind if you got that.
Love and glass.
Oh, fish. I get the fish. Fish.
Let's fish.
I like the journals. I know that I like them. They're really compact. I like that kind of stuff. I like it when I like small journals too, you know. It's just my personal preference. I just like smaller things to write in. And if you have any questions about the book, feel free to ask anytime during stream. I am more than happy to talk. I need journals for work. Ah, okay. That's really good then. Turn it, you know, you could use that kind of stuff for work. It's really good. It's like I feel like a good space to write things down is vital for any profession. I feel like having something you can write things down on is really good for any profession. There we go. All right. It's nice though. It's nice when you're able to, you know, like because I think having a lot of different things is good, you know, because then it's like, because if you have like different journals, like I have 2 different ones. I have the ones that I made. I have those ones, and then I also have these other like what brand are they? The 5-star, like the little tiny ones. Nahamaha, hi, how's it going today? We're doing a random run on Hades. I need to pause real quick. I need to do a coin flip. How's it going today? I am doing we're doing random runs in Hades where I do coin flips and dice rolls to decide where I go and what I get. It's been quite fun so far. I'm actually having a lot of fun with this. This stream is actually because I want to celebrate all of you guys for joining me till this point. I wanted to celebrate you guys, so I did an extra stream this week. It's off schedule. It's off normal schedule. You're good? Oh, that's good to hear, Nahama. I am doing quite good. I'm a little tired, but only because, you know, it's like I'm a little bit tired, but only just physically. You know, mentally I'm still sharp. It's mostly just because I don't normally stream this day, so it's kind of like, oh geez, I have to, you know, it's I have to be on again, you know. It's like I have to spruce up again. But it feels good, you know. It's like, oh, sick. You know, I feel good. Alrighty. I feel like today was, you know, it was slow, but I think it was good for it to be so. Okay, Nahamaha, do you want to roll the dice on this one? So 1s and 2s are the first option, left to right. 3s and 4s the second, and 5 and 6 is the third. I'm going to talk to Karon really quick. I've used the dice roll thing. It's up in the chat. I'll have to show you the command because it's up there. It is command roll d6. I'll show you. I'll let you roll it though, because I want you to roll it. If you wish to. But I had this idea though, because I was like, oh, what would be the best way to celebrate, you know, this milestone? It's like, oh, How about a stream where I have to just deal with whatever the universe gives me? Which book would you say I should get first? Which one would you recommend? Ah, gee, oh, geez, Johnny, you have to make me choose between one of my children. Roll d6, roll to 1. Ah, yes. You know what, Johnny? If I had to recommend any of them, I would probably say if you prefer a, you know what? I'd actually say probably of the two, I'd probably say Green Walker. But if you really like science fiction and fantasy, I would say go for Valhalla Station. It's more like the two are pretty close together in terms of like, because I personally like both of them. Mausoleum of Dreams, I think, is more, I don't want to say like a acquired taste, but I definitely feel like it's one of my weirder things. It's not like a traditional book. It's not traditional in that sense.
That should do it.
But I do think that either Valhalla Station or Idola Tales Green Walker would be a great pick.
Nice to meet you.
I think both would be really good. Like either one you'd be good with. But it's so hard for me to choose between the two, I'll be honest.
Hey, you must be one of Meg's sisters. Nice to
Oh man, it's one of those things where it's like, oh, asking me to choose one of my creations. It's like, man, oh. Ow. Woo. Ow. Taking a lot of damage. Ow. Woo. I guess I would say probably Idola Tales Green Walker though, because it is my most recent book, and I think that like, I really love Valhalla Station, but I also think that it's my first book, and I would say that Idola Tales Green Walker's like, I would say it does deserve being, you know, like, I think of the two. Do you say fantasy? Idola Tales Green Walker's closer to like D&D fantasy, whereas Valhalla Station is more like Star Wars, Star Trek fantasy. Man, 70's really giving me trouble here. Yes, I did say fantasy though. Ah! Ow. Ow. No, wait, ah! Oh, jeez, dodged too early. It's more like different flavors of fantasy with those two. Okay, good. Whew. How many books do you have? I have written 3 books. One is a short story collection, and the other 2 are basically full-length novels. I know Valhalla Station kind of rides that line between being a novella and a novel, but they are pretty close. Also, ouch for losing that.
Just what I need, except...
Wah.
Should I take the trade?
But yeah, I've actually written a few books. I started writing, I started doing projects in earnest, starting last year, like in January, I started doing stuff. Because it was part of my graduation present, was that I had asked for a year of time where I could just, you know, work on my own projects. And it really was just, I spent a year, I started Idola Tales Green Walker at the end of last year, but I like both of those style of books. Oh, geez. Took like 6 tries to finally beat Tisiphone. Yeah, Nahama, it's tough. Johnny, you know what then? For Valhalla Station and Idola Tales Green Walker, how about you flip a coin to decide? And if you don't like the roll, then you know which one you really wanted to try first. So if you flip a coin, try it. That's what I like doing, is like, if I really can't decide, I flip a coin. While the coin's in the air, if I don't get the result I like, then I know which one in my heart I wanted to go with. Or just do both at the same time. Hi, Polar. How's it going today? I'll do that after this game of League. All right, go win, Johnny. You got this. Polar, I'm streaming on a day that you can make it. How exceptional. Yeah, Nahamaha, Tisiphone's tough. She's just really tough to deal with. I'm happy I was able to handle her, but man, still really hard to deal with. Doesn't make her any easier, you know? Woo. Doing all right, can't complain. It's Friday. Oh yeah. It's always nice when it's a Friday. You know, we get to just, we know that Saturday and Sunday will at least be, you know, some time to rest, you know? I will say though, if I would I guess it's like, if I could recommend both books to Johnny, I probably would, because it's like, oh yeah, well, you should, you know, it'd be like, oh, I could recommend both of them, but it's very hard for me to choose one or the other. Still, even now, you know, it's like, even so far displaced from the book's releases, you know? Oh.
More of you, huh?
It's been interesting though, because I've done a lot in the last, you know, almost 2 years now. So I started, yeah, almost 2 years. I started basically, January of last year was when I started doing my own stuff in earnest. And it was really cool. Just followed you on Twitter. Oh, thank you. That's so kind of you. Oh man, checking it. This man's just checking out all the links in the about section. He's really he's looked in there like, hey, there's a lot of stuff in here. What? I need to flip a coin. Thank you so much though. Oh, need to flip a coin. Oh, tails. All right, we're going for the double boon. I will say that I do post on Twitter a lot. I started doing it nose deep in the abouts. I am extremely grateful for it. All right, I need to flip another coin. It's interesting because I started doing something in college. I forget when it was exactly. It was tails. All right, so we're gonna go with Aphrodite first. Got it.
Why, thank you, love.
But it was funny because somewhere in the very beginning of college, I started doing a thing where I started writing these tweets every morning, where it's like these little good morning things. And it was just like the first thing that comes to mind. I go and write it down, you know, like, and if there's a quote, then I go and Google it and I like find it in the morning. And it's like something to jog my mind and to set the tone for the day, you know? And I always felt like it was really helpful for me. And I just started doing, and I was doing it on Twitter, and it was just like, it's something that I've been doing for, I think, a couple of years now. Just on my Twitter, just writing these little things every morning. And I really like it though. I think I have, and I know I'm upwards on like 1100 or something on how many I have on there of like little blurbs and quotes. Oh geez, there's a lot of lightning. Wah! Sounds like a great idea. Oh, thanks, man. It's just, I don't know. It just was like, it was something that I started very early on, and then it was like, oh, then it was just really nice because I was like, oh, well, if somebody, you know, finds it helpful to, you know, for them, it's like, that'd be really nice, you know? So, I feel like that's like most of how I've approached life now, is just like, if I can make someone happy, make someone's day a little better, I've done my job, you know? Whether it's through, you know, like a book or a story that they got to read, or if it was through, you know, like me getting to join the stream and getting to hang out and just getting to talk. However, you know, it comes about, I'm just happy when I get to make other people happy. And I feel like the stories I've written really, I hope that they find the people that need them, you know? That's like my greatest hope, is that the books I've written will reach the people who really need them. Also, being at 9 health at this point is very upsetting to me. This is much harder than I was expecting. Oh my god. Ah! Cough music, cough, cough. Ah, Zeus just smacked me down. My goodness. This is much harder than I anticipated. I'm also a little bit out of practice. You know, maybe I should do one run where I just go for the best I can and see if I can win. Because if I can do a run and win without trying, then I know that it's the random chances throwing me off.
You are not to aid him in these matters, Nyx.
Yeah, Polar, yeah, my music is also like, yeah, I've the music, my Bandcamp and Spotify are also just crazy.
We have an understanding, Hades, yes. He is your own son after all, and therefore
It is not necessary to remind me.
But yeah, it's I've done a lot of things in the last year and change, in the last year and 8 months or so.
I hate it when they fight.
I don't know, it's just really funny because now I think about it like, wow, thinking about how much I've done in recent times has been very interesting to me. It's just like, wow, I wrote four music albums of 8 songs each. I've written, let's see, I've written all those. I wrote two books in the short story collection, and I'm also working on the game right now, and that should be out this year. So more than I have. I mean, that's the thing. I feel like the ambitions of one person aren't, you know, they're not like comparable. You know, I feel like, I don't know. I feel like everyone has their struggles and their, you know, the things they have to deal with in life, and I feel like, I don't know. I feel like you might be underestimating yourself.
Oh, hello, Zagreus. You look at...
How about in the blood?
Oh, fancy that one, do you?
You know, it is one thing though that I think that a lot of people forget how difficult it is to sometimes how difficult it is just to stand on your own 2 feet, you know? And I feel like it's something that should be admired, because you know, median estimating. Median estimating.
The sealed weapons by your chambers. Power that once sealed away the Titans.
I don't know. I feel like it may seem like some people are just, you know, going really far out, but in truth, I think that the struggles that people go through,
And there she goes.
I feel like the struggles that people go through they're much greater than people can understand. You know, I think there's more to it than, you know, just. Oh, you know what? I need this. I need that. All right, so we now have full death defiances. But I don't know. I feel like a lot of people forget that we're all in, you know, like, there are some times where we're all in the same storm and not in the same boat. But I feel like a lot of people forget that, you know, the struggles they go through are legitimate. I can turn plastic rope into plastic objects now. Maybe that's something. Hey, it's pretty cool though. Remember you were talking about this 3D printing. Let's see, I rolled a 3. How shall I interpret a 3? You know, I'll interpret a 3 as being the shield. Actually, wait, what am I doing? You know what, guys? I'm gonna do it this way. I'm gonna take the spear. So we're gonna do one run. Seasonor. The 3D printing's really cool though. But it's like, that's cool though. It's like, I think hobbies keep us going. I've recently gotten back into Magic the Gathering and it's just been.
Which one?
All right, so I'm gonna do one run. Okay. Where my objective is just to beat the game. You know what? Actually, no. Sword. Goal right now, beat the game.
So what exactly happened? Pal, I don't know a thing about it, honest. I was just minding my own business when As likely an explanation as any, I guess. The courtyard.
But I feel like hobbies are, you know, like, if you don't have a hobby, it is infinitely harder to keep yourself going, you know? I feel like hobbies are what keep us all going.
Let's see what happens.
I actually started doing Magic the Gathering again because at the local store I play with a group now. It's on Tuesdays. It's what I do on my Tuesday nights. And it has been, I'm gonna do one run without any randomness just to see if it's the randomness that's throwing me off my game.
As soon as you get up to Olympus, lad.
Let's see. Ooh, perfect.
Feeling good.
But and I started. It's funny because I got a pre-constructed deck, which, you know, if you've never played Magic, you can buy, you know, like basically you can buy a deck of cards to play just for fun for Commander. We play Commander, which is basically the multiplayer format for anybody who doesn't know. And I play Commander. It's fun because I feel like playing Commander in Magic it's fun because it's a multiplayer thing. You know, it's not just 2 people. And it's just, you have a whole table there that you can chat with and just, you know, play casually. Ow. Bah. That's okay. Attack fires a wave. Attack becomes a big chop or cruel thrust. Thrust deals... I'll take this. This will be fun. Never played Magic since 2016 when I was when I was in college with my friends. My RA, my resident advisor, he played Commander and I played him once and he clobbered me. It was very strange. Dionysus is the best. Yeah, Nahamaha, I am of mind with you that Dionysus is the best. He's really good. I like him. He's really fun. It's really fun when you get to do when you have that. It's like, oh, dude. I'll just take this. This will be fine. And Magic, I feel like recently Magic has grown to be a bit more accessible. I mean, wine and parties, right? Oh, yeah. I think everybody in this chat will be in agreement that Dionysus is probably the best. Ah. Okay, good. I'm trying to get that combo down still. Ooh. Excellent. Okay, this will be the one non-randomized run I do. Still have my deck from 2016. Oh, that's cool. Must be some really interesting cards in there, though. It's funny because I remember learning that in Commander you can use any cards you want, which I thought was interesting because I don't know. I just thought it was odd that they were like, "Oh, we're not going to regulate this one," which I think is cool. Take that. Let's see. I have no money. Boss fight. Between wine and parties and Magic the Gathering, put the two together, what do we get? Probably the weirdest party possible. Ooh. Wow. Okay, we're good. We're good. We good. I needed to focus in for a moment there because I was like, oh, geez. Because if this guy hits me once, I'm probably going to die. Oh, my will move. Got him. Me every day, a normal Tuesday. Yeah, back then I bought a deck at Target and after went to a card shop to add some other cards. Oh, yeah. I don't know. It's like, it's nice when you get to make the deck your own by adding something to it, you know? Because I think that's what makes it really fun. That's what I did with all of mine right now. I have currently... Let me think. I'm gonna see if I can find that deck. You gotta find what cards you were playing.
The prince said, "Now you be careful out there, Highness."
I think I might have got...
I don't really need health, so I'll take money.
Easy does it.
Cheers, mate.
I really like... I don't know. I like card games. I've anybody who's been here long enough can attest to the fact that I really like Yu-Gi-Oh. Yu-Gi-Oh is the game that I think is still my favorite card game. I was trying to get Dionysus and Poseidon's on for the special. Oh yeah, the special for Dionysus and Poseidon is really good, especially for the weaker enemies. Ow. I really like Dionysus on the basic attack because I like it. I like being able to throw it in quickly. It's really nice. Let's see. Restore health again because I keep getting hit like a bozo. I keep getting hit for some reason. I don't know what the deal is. I'm just not really dodging well enough right now. Whoop. Ooh. Okay, there we go. Yeah, the Dionysus, though, is probably my favorite one, because I really like poison damage and stuff. It's actually why it might be bad of me. It's probably why I've been trying to make poison builds in my game viable. Because I hate it when people talk about, like, oh, status ailments aren't good. And it's like, yeah, but I wanted to make my game with, like, legitimately good status ailments to put on enemies, you know? Even so far as to... Ooh, actually, I want that. I want this. I don't know. I'm definitely... I even made the whip in that game. The whip in my game is specifically the debuff weapon. Like, it has a whole thing about debuffing. And I wanted to do that specifically because I wanted to make a weapon class that's all about debuffing the enemy. I just wanted to try and make it strong, you know? I wanted to make it a viable option to debuff enemies. So I always feel a little bad whenever you know, debuffing just isn't fun. There we go.
For the house.
I'm gonna go grab that fish, though. Fishy.
Here, fishies.
Oh man. Yeah, I remember my first deck. The first deck I got was a recent one too. When I started up Magic.
Where now?
I'm gonna go grab double boons. I want this. I don't learn my lesson, by the way. For anyone new here, I don't learn my lesson. If I die to something, I'm gonna do it again. If I die to one thing, I will do it again. All right, good. Thank you. Give me the food.
Don't take it personally, Dionysus.
He took it personally. Wah! Ow. Wah! There we go. Ooh. Ooh.
Let's give him a show.
Oh my goodness, there's so many. There's so many armored enemies with lasers, and I can't reach them. Ah. Ah. Ow, 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 ow. Wah! Okay, thank goodness. Whew, that was tough. Ah! That was good, though. Okay. Yeah, guys, but I feel I will say something though. I absolutely have stopped myself consistently from just saying that, oh, Sundays I'm gonna do Yu-Gi-Oh every time, and I'm like, no, don't do that. As much as I could, you know, I could really do that, but I know that it's not for everybody, so it's like, oh, I'd like to do it once in a while, you know, just throw in a Master Duel stream now and then just to play it. Because it's fun, you know. Haven't found a Demeter boon yet? You haven't found a Demeter boon yet? Oh man. Well, wait, have you completed a run yet? Because that is part of it.
If you're no god, you're nothing but a piece of trash.
You seem to have me all figured out.
Well, I'll make you hurt.
She's psyching up.
Ow. Big lady hurts a lot. Woo. Ow. Ugh. Woo. Sheesh. Ugh. Ow. Ooh. Well, that was way too much damage to take for that. That was not an even trade. Will you just keep taking damage, lady? Ow. Ah! Ow. Woo. Big lady, stop being so scary. Oh, hello. Keep dying to Asterius and Theseus. Oh, yeah. No, they are a wall. They are absolutely they're probably up like the hardest boss fight in the game. I'm gonna be honest. Like, that's not even just hyperbole. They are extremely tough. I can understand that. As you can see, I am struggling myself. I understand your pain. I feel like with Asterius and Theseus, you have to choose one and focus on them. Otherwise, you'll end up having so much trouble.
Here's to a pleasant voyage up in Asphodel.
Off to Asphodel.
Because that's the kind of thing that's really hard to handle, you know? Where it's like, oh, I'm gonna... Because if you have two enemies, it's so much harder to deal with what they're doing, you know? Especially when they're doing something that you're not used to. Because you have to learn their patterns, too. Because Asterius does one thing and Theseus does the other. And when they're both off sync of each other, it really gets hard to follow them. So that is understandable. I'm gonna give Chaos a funny nectar.
Master Chaos.
Thanks. I got egg.
Chaos, thank you.
And I looked for the deck, couldn't find it. That sucks. Oh well. Sometimes you just can't find it. I'm pretty sure you can find it at some point. Ow. Ooh. Yeah, I'm very meticulous about keeping my cards in good condition.
Hades kid.
Hi, Eurydice.
Eurydice, how long have you been down here anyway, if you don't mind asking? Seems like
I actually have for my physical collection of for both I have a Pokemon card collection that's not super big, and a Magic collection that's growing. But I think my greatest collection is my Yu-Gi-Oh card collection. I have an ungodly amount of Yu-Gi-Oh cards, and I love all of them. I don't think there's a such thing as a bad card, because every card has a reason. Which I think some people forget is that every card, even the cards that, you know, are considered really bad, I feel like there is a place for them. And I feel like, unironically, if you have anything you can do where you can give your opponent a bad card, like, that is the purpose of the card, is to give your opponent the card. Like, you switch control with your opponent's, you know, like, in Yu-Gi-Oh! It's like, oh, if you have Creature Swap, and you have one of the worst monsters in the game in your hand, it's like, that's its purpose, is to be used to do such a thing. Ow. Man, my reflexes are not where they should be right now.
Must be the last of them.
Okay, he will perish soon. This is fine. Did it. Just like near-death experience in Magic, if you have 1 health, you win instantly. Oh yeah, that would be a lot of fun. Like, it's such a goofy card, you know? Like, that's the kind of thing I'm talking about, where it's just like, you have cards that are niche cards. They have weird effects. They're not going to be useful all the time, but when they are useful, you can do some really goofy things to your opponents. Ow. Okay, I need to focus on one and take them out. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, geez, I am not at all doing this properly. Alright, drop that. Ugh. Ah! It's just like, I don't know, I think every strategy has a place where it can be good, you know?
We're not finished.
Ow. Man, I am not doing good at all this run. Oh my goodness, the sheer number of things in the sky over there. Ow, 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 ow. Ah, I don't know what it is right now. I'm just not with it. Maybe it isn't the randomness, maybe it's just me. Just me today. Oh. This is exactly why we don't stream more than 3 times a week, because I barely have the energy to handle. Ah. Ah, there we go. So I thought it'd be great. Always thought it'd be great in a black-white deck. Run health down with black and win with NDE. Interesting. That's actually a good tactic, though. I feel like the only downside to that is that if your opponent sees what you're trying to do and you don't have NDE on your hand, then yeah, you would just like die because they would just hit you for 1 and then you'd just be dead. Actually, you know what would probably be the worst thing is if they put you up to 2. You will get the stamina sooner or later. It comes with time. Oh yeah, I don't know. It's been interesting because like streaming. I feel like by the end of the year, like 3 times a week will feel, you know, easy, but it still isn't quite there yet. Because even with 3 times, I'm still like a little bit. I'm still just trying to recover some. Ugh. Yeah, I should probably be focusing in a little bit. Exactly, it's a per use item. Yeah, I don't know. I like the different stuff in card games. I don't know, but yeah, I will say this run is a little bit I'm gonna call it blurst, because it is going in a direction, not always forward, but not always backwards. Remember when it started just a few hours here and there, and I get to the point where I can pull an 18-ish hour stream no problem. I can barely consider it, you know. It's like, I guess it's also tough because I'm also balancing the fact that, you know, Monday through Friday I am also doing a lot of, you know, like work on the game and stuff.
This has to be the chamber renovation.
Because that's something that's also that's come up that I've thought about, was that when I'm usually spending like all day working on the game or on whatever project I'm working on right now. You know, like sometimes it was, oh, I'm working on my, you know, a new book, or I'm working on something else.
Pleasure doing business.
And if you do anything enough times, you'll build up the endurance to continue it.
I'll just have a look.
And it's, you know, you will be stronger at it, and you'll be getting better. That is true for anything you put your mind to. I guess that's why I've been limiting streaming to, you know, like those 3 nights a week when I get to hang out with you guys, because I want to make sure that I can still keep putting my best efforts towards my projects, and then be able to bring them to you guys. Excellent. All right, we're doing the Bone Hydra with Dionysus is very quick. Ow. There we are.
I do not appreciate that.
There we go. Over the quality over, right, the quality over quantity thing. Yeah, because that's something I noticed, is that there are some people who stream every single day for like 10 plus hours, and it's like, well, do you feel like you're getting, you know, do you feel like you're doing better every stream, you know? Do you feel like you're really getting somewhere with what you're doing? And I feel like a lot of people, they just kind of, you know, I feel like by the end of the week, you're kind of phoning it in, you know? It's like, I feel like even if you're, you know, that's your goal, right? Is to stream every single day. It's like, well, do you really feel like you're, you know, increasing, you know, do you think you're making it better? Are your streams getting better from having a lot of quality, from having a lot, you know, having just a lot of them? And if they are, then that's good, you know, then that is the workload that you can handle. But I don't find that a lot of people actually get anywhere. Okay, I need to find this deck. It's in a deck. I just need to find it one more time. I'm looking for it. Go find it, Johnny. If you can find it, that'd be exceptional. I imagine it's in a place that's really like in the back too. But that's something I noticed though, is that I feel like a lot of people, and it's not just streaming either, you know, it's a lot of different forms of art, and, you know, a lot of different things that they do is that they make too many things, and they aren't giving the proper time and care for the singulars, you know? And I feel that that's something that does end up happening to people. Then they also burn out because they're doing too much. You know, they end up doing too many things. And I feel like that's something that people... I almost wonder if people underestimate how burnout happens. Because burnout doesn't just... It's not like you'll notice it when it happens, right? Yeah, let me just puke content everywhere. Yeah, it's like... But when you're doing that kind of amount of work, where you're just pumping out, like, all these things, and you're doing all this extra stuff, I don't think that you'll ever realize that you're going to burn out until you suddenly run out of your motivation and your energy. You just lose it. You just fall apart. And you'll never notice until it's too late. That's what burnout really is. Like, that's what it really is. And I never want to go through that. I remember watching some of the people in my major. They would pretty much force themselves to the brink, and then just be, you know, dead tired all the time because they're working too hard. And they're doing too many things. And it's like, it's okay to stay busy, you know? It's okay to stay busy and to do things and to keep working at what you do. But it's not okay to do so at the expense of your health and your mindset, you know? It just isn't worth it to just break yourself down that much. Slash does... Ooh, hoarding slash. Actually, this would be good for later.
Fix that.
Nah. Let's go. Hey, that sounds familiar. I guess it's just like, I just warn against it. You know, it's like if you feel like you can do it and you know you're okay with it, then that's one thing. You know, it's like it is your life after all, and I can only just offer, you know, I can only offer my experiences and my advice. You know, it's like I'm no prophet. I can't offer, you know, it's one of those things where I can only offer what I understand, but it doesn't change, and it doesn't, you know, doesn't make me right. You know, it's like, oh, it's right for me to, you know, limit myself in some way because I know my limits. And it's good to know your limits. Your limits are the thing to know. After hold cast to fire rapid succession after using call, gain dodge chance and move speed for 10 seconds. I'm gonna do this because quick recovery sounds fun. But yeah, it's like, and the best thing about advice is that I can give out all the advice I want, but it's up to you guys. It would be up to the person listening to me to decide whether or not to even entertain the thought. You know, a wise man can entertain a thought without taking it as their own. You know. Like, I think everybody has the power to just say, well, I don't believe that. And it's like, well, okay. You don't have to. That's the beauty of it. I can say something, people can say, yeah, you're a moron. And it's like, all right, cool. You know, like, yeah, makes sense to me. Like, you know, my advice is my advice, but it doesn't mean anything unless you give it meaning. The nice thing is that words only have meaning if you give it to them. Which is probably the nicest thing about all words. Sky is pink today. Yeah, exactly.
Your Lord Father very much, for his grim work lets me continue mine. I trust that one day you shall settle your dispute.
Ah, neck. You stretch my neck out some. But that's the truth of it. Like, and yeah, there's obviously there's some where it's like, all right, really, you're gonna say something like that? But it's also like, well, like, because some facts, because it's like, it's more like, how do I put it? I'm gonna do this because this might be important.
I will keep fighting.
But I feel like, you know, when somebody approaches with something, you know, it's like, well, and you know, who knows? Maybe the sky was pink there. Maybe it was sunset. Who knows? Whew. Okay, good. It is if the sun is setting. Yeah, see, it's like, well, and it's like that, you know, that whole thing of the you know, the picture of the two guys looking at a 6, and one says it's a 6 and one says it's a 9. I feel like perspective is something that many of us would, I feel like many of us would wish to forget that it sometimes exists, you know, that our view is the only one that, you know, exists. Because it can sometimes be really hard to understand that such a view of the world can exist, you know? When it comes to certain things, that's how I feel sometimes, where I'm like, I didn't know that this kind of view could exist, you know? That certain ideas could ever exist. Oh, Patroclus would be really good right now.
Exactly what I need.
I'm gonna grab this. But that's, you know, like, because the sun is setting here. If the sun is setting here, then maybe the sun is rising somewhere else, you know? It doesn't mean you're wrong.
This place is near as gloomy.
Do I look like
I really shouldn't have,
Just checking up on you, sir.
shouldn't have bought that now that I think about it. Oh well. But, you know, it does make me wonder, though, how often people forget to, you know, take care of themselves. You know, it's like, be healthy and happy. Those are the two things I really wish upon most people. Ow. Ah! There we go. All right, we're good. Whew. I feel like that's the one thing that people forget, is that they always want other people to be happy and healthy, but they always forget to do it for themselves. And if it's like, I had the thought during college of, if I'm gonna make people happy, and that's my life's goal, is to make other people happy for the rest of my life, I cannot make myself, you know, miserable in the pursuit of doing so. That's the truth of it. Like, if my life's goal is to make other people happy and make things for them and, you know, make the world better, I can't do so at the expense of myself. God, I keep getting called out tonight. Polar, I'm not doing it. I'm definitely not calling you out.
Chamber in this area?
Definitely not, but but Do I need to give you a stern talking to you about loving yourself?
Is this really as good as it gets?
Do I need to give you a stern? Do I need to give chat a stern talking to about how to love themselves? Because I will. You need to love yourselves. If nothing else, remember the fact that of all the people you're stuck with in this life, you are the one that you're stuck with the longest. So you might as well at least enjoy your own company, you know? Ow. What? Enjoying your own company is important to staying sane. Or at least, you know, a semblance of sanity. Ow. What? I need to dodge a little bit. Ooh. There we go. I've been avoiding that armored guy this whole time. Ow. Here, die. Perish you. Did. Well, I'll find it this weekend. I've just set Johnny on a quest of, like, I need to find this deck right now. Let's see, I'll buy both of these. I'll take this. This will be fun. This will be fun.
Stop him, Riches, now.
Alright, let's see what we're dealing with.
Let's make this quick.
Oh, of course, I get a bunch of archers, too. You gotta be joking with me, brother. Ah! All right. Whew, I think that's a net positive. Yeah, well, it kind of was. Wasn't great, but I did it. I did it. I did it. I come out the other end like just covered in burns. I'm just like, I did it. All right, let's see.
Just what I need.
You have no take less damage. I'll do that. That's easy. And I'll buy this. Why not? Okay. I am not getting a lot from having Pauper Slash now, but that's okay. We'll make it work. I feel like I have been working on a lot of Magic decks, and I have a bunch of Yu-Gi-Oh decks always in the wings. Hi, Asterius. Hi, Theseus. How's it going?
I couldn't care less about your title, though. Shouldn't you?
I'm gonna drink some water really quick. I need some.
He's more than half the reason you've been in any trouble.
You'll not drive a wedge between us, fiend. Asterius and I.
Ow! Oh, I took so much damage. Ow, 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 ow. Ah! Woo. Woo. Oh, this boss fight always has to take all my focus. Ow. Ah. Okay, okay, Asterius is on second phase. That's good. All right, excellent. Here, take this. Come here, Sirius. Thank you. What? Ow. What? Man, dodging that spear is always a little bit of a chore. Ugh. Ow. Whack! That was a lot more damage than I wanted to take. Whack! I have to break the ankles of a Minotaur in order to survive. All right, Asterius is down. Okay, good. Whew. Well, the book I'm getting is gonna be Valhalla Station, a journal. Oh, that's so kind of you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for just even just taking a look at them. I'm grateful, man. I hope you like them. If you ever have any questions about anything, just let me know, because that's why I leave AMA up on my stream at all times, because I want to make sure that if anybody ever has any questions for me, I can answer them. Ow. Got him. Woo. That's most kind of you. Man. And I won. And I won. That was good. What design did you go for the journal? I am curious, which one for journals did caught your eye? Because I've thought about what journals are probably, you know, like I've thought about which ones would probably be, you know, like the ones that people like the most, but I have no idea. I think the Echo Spiral is probably one of the, I like the design of that one. I think it's probably my favorite so far. I love Electric Mirage, but I feel like I like the colors. I know I have an orange one of the Spiral, because slowly my favorite color has become orange. Like, it used to be purple for a long time, but now orange is kind of like sharing a spot with purple now. I actually think that it's become that the secondary colors have kind of become my favorite now. Like the mixtures, you know, like purple, orange, and green, like the mixtures of color in paint. And in TV, you know, like when you're doing screens, it's yellow, purple, and green and orange, I think. No, it's CMYK, so it'd be cyan, magenta, yellow, and indigo, I think. Electric, cyan, and blue. Ooh, very cool. Yeah, I mean complementary colors. Cyan and blue. Ooh, very cool. That's exceptional. Yeah, electric. I like the electric one. I think it looks really cool. I do think that one's just like, it's nice because it just has that cool. I like the design I did for that. I know. I just remembering it now. Just like, oh yeah. No Athena boons this run though, so that's gonna be a little tough. I don't know, that's really cool. But yeah, I like the in paint. I like the, like, I don't know. I just of the colors. I think my favorites now are just all the secondary. Oh, that's a Death Defiance down the drain. Oh, I hate the traps in this area. Ugh. The traps here suck. They are the hardest to deal with. Woo. But yeah, I like those. I like all. I think I've started coming around to the secondary colors, but I think a big chunk of it is because I started really liking like what they are. I think for a while my favorite color when I was in middle school, I think my favorite color was red. I know that some of that was because I was an angry little nerd. I'll be honest. I don't want to go into the poison swamp. This isn't Dark Souls. Get out of here. I'm not dealing with your poison swamp. Be gone with you. Yeah. Okay, good. That'll do. Gain 24 for a price? No, thank you.
What sort of terrible snake stone is that?
What? Oh yeah, you know, I just realized this actually trains you for a later part of the game. Ow, 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 ow. Ugh. Whack. Oh, thank goodness Sexton's dead. Okay, good. There we go. Woo. Oh man, that one was tough. Oh man. Alrighty. Woo. Let's see. Dash causes hangover several times where you started. Actually, that's really good. That's really good, because now I can do that. So when I run away from enemies, I can do extra damage. That's really helpful. Okay. I think I'm just gonna go right to left. No sense in... I might as well just go right to left and just see what I get. Oh yeah, this is making things a lot quicker in this area. Easy. Oh man. We are almost at the halfway mark for the stream. How's... Anybody got any crazy plans for the weekend? Or at least, you know... If crazy plans involves resting, I am curious as to why that is. If that's like crazy. I don't know, I just find it fun when it's like the craziest plans some people have are just like, oh yeah, my crazy plan is I'm gonna sleep in, you know? Ooh, hydration time. Ooh, ah. Maybe, I need to drink water. Ooh, and Demimki. I will say, just gonna find that deck. I will say, Johnny, that is a plan. Also, guys, check this out. Ooh. He now approaches with a fade. He fades in now. I love this. He now can watch the game with me. He's most exceptional. My boy. I've given my boy a space to watch. I think having no plans at all, though, is still a good plan. You know, you get to have... You're having fun, you know. You're having fun because you get to relax, you know. Relaxing is still a fantastic plan. Ah! Oh, geez, that's a lot. Ugh. Man, I'm not getting lucky with my picks, though. Ooh. But yeah, I think I think even with my plans, like I have the stream on Sunday. I'm playing Scream Ride, which I will be honest, I've never even loaded up the game. I got Scream Ride on Xbox Game Pass, and I just decided, oh, this would be fun for a stream. I don't know what it is. It's about roller coasters, I think, and that's it. Oh, that's all I have in terms of knowledge of the game. Which I think will make it... I think that'll make for a fun stream, you know? Like, that'll be hilarious, because I have no idea what the game's gonna be. And we might end up playing and just being like, oh, this is just, like, a weird game, you know? And if I need to, obviously if I need to, I can swap around games and stuff, so... But I wanted to try it out, because I've had it installed on my Xbox for a while now, and I was like, oh, I should play it at some point. And then I was like, oh, I can stream it, and that'd be really fun. Because it's a game I've never touched, so it'd be cool for a Sunday. You know what, though? That's pretty much 90% of my decision-making for Sundays is, oh, I have this game that could be really good for a stream. Or, like, 2 with Amnesia. Like, I think Amnesia, it took me 2 or 3, I'd like to say. And it was just like, I don't know, besides streaming on Sundays, it's nice that this weekend I don't have a ton. I think I might have D&D. I might be running my game on Saturday, but I don't know, though. Ooh. But it's nice when you have like during the day, you don't have a ton of plans going on. You just have stuff. You can just decide what you want to do each day. Being able to decide what you want to do is very freeing. It's a liberating feeling. Oh geez, there are so many rats. Yo, they're ratting on me. Okay. Huh. Well, that's not good. I will say, guys, all right, so Demimki can go back. He got to see some runs. He got to see some stuff. I did make a new emote, by the way. I did make a new one. It's a little it's a little hard to see. I might change it out a little. I might make him a little bigger. I have my boy. I was thinking I'm gonna make the face bigger. I'm probably gonna do that. I'm probably gonna have to do that. I've been slowly trying to fill in all of the emotes that are possible I have right now, because I want to give you guys as much as I can. Oh, so cute. I like it. I don't know. I really like it. It's nice. I've been really taking to trying to make things so that you guys have, you know, there's always, you know, new improvements coming every day. I want to make sure that I have something new, you know, every week at least, you know, something that I've added to the stream, or, you know, like, I do know that, jeez, my brain's gonna fail me. I know yesterday, I went and did a raid, and I know that someone said something about raid redemptions, and I'm like, I'm not quite sure how that's gonna work yet, but because I know they said raid redemptions, but I wasn't quite sure what that meant. Was like, so it's like, is it redemption so that they can decide who will raid, or is it a redemption that, you know, like, if so that people can join me for a raid? I don't know. Very confusing. But it's fun though. I don't know. I like that. I like the idea of just coming up with new things for every single time, you know? I feel like it's fun though to come up with new things to make this more exciting for everybody. Okay, I want to see really quick. What do we got? Only one thing left. Okay, I will say, your guess is as good as mine. I have no idea. Yeah, it's one of those things where I've been just figuring it out as I go. That's actually been 90% of my career, is I'm gonna figure this out as I go, and we'll you know, I'll learn as I go, and I'll get better. I'm gonna do this because there's only one thing left anyway, so I might as well just grab it. Ow. And if I have a lot of money by the end of this, if you want, by the way, Lawn Mowing Simulator is free on Epic right now. Interesting. I already have Power Washing Simulator, and I feel like that game is kind of taking my spot right now in terms of simulators. I've been playing, they've added Power Washing Simulator to Xbox, and it is very fun. It's like I'm almost like concerned how fun it is to do that. Like just how satisfying it is just to clean. Like, it's bizarre to me. But I understand the fantasy, you know, because some people's fantasies, like I remember I saw something earlier. It was one of those, like, you know, infinitesimally small brain takes on video games. Where it's like, oh, video games are, you know, they're bad. You know, it's like, oh, they're, you know, if you really want to play a game, you should go outside or whatever. And it's like, you know, some people can't afford to buy a power washer and start a business. I mean, just look at Markiplier's earlier series on PWS. Oh yeah, it's like it's satisfying, you know. And not only is it satisfying, but there's something deeply, like, intrinsically rewarding about seeing something cleaned up, you know? Apologies, I need to deal with these enemies really quick. Whew. Alright, this bombardier has to go. Whew. There we go. One last boon, for sure. But and I just wonder though how many people just think that that's how it is, you know, how true, how if they think that's true, is that, oh, you know, video games are horrible because they, you know, they're not great for you, and it's like, you know, I don't find that to be true at all. You know, it's like obviously I don't think video games are horrible. I think anything can become a, you know, a curse if it becomes like you can't do it, you can't go without it, you know. And that's true for if you watch, like, you know, if you spend like 14 hours a day watching TV and doing nothing else, that's bad.
He loves to eat.
And it's like, if you spend 14 hours a day doing anything, you know, that's not healthy. To spend 14 hours a day just exercising and doing nothing else, it's like, yeah, your body's meant to do other things. Your mind will fade if you don't exercise it. And, you know, it's moderation is the greatest antidote to all of the ills of life. Moderation and humility. And a bit of happiness. Hi, Dad.
You now know that even if you are able to surpass me, you shall ultimately.
But I think that's, you know, I think that's true for everything. I don't know, just anything can become your curse if you let it grow out of your hands. Because, like, all pleasures can become vices if they control your life.
I found her, Father, and I'm going to find Mother again. And again and again until I have some answers, finally. She'd like some answers.
Silence, boy. Save all your ignorant and baseless accusations. You seem incapable of heat.
All right, drink too much water and you drown from the inside out. Yeah, see, even water, which is something that is the lifeblood of your existence, can be turned into like an enemy if you take too much of it. Like, ow. I do not feel like getting gunned at this entire fight, though. Ugh. Ow. 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 What? Trust me, I know the feeling of losing mental from not using it. Damn. Damn. That's all. It's just like, it's just pain, you know? It's like, it's understandable, you know? It's like, because all skills can dull over time, and it's just like, I don't know, I always feel bad when it's like, I always feel bad when, you know, moderation, because moderation in practice is probably the best thing you can do for yourself. Wow. Okay. No sense in not using it. No sense in not using it. Ow. Oh man, this is a lot tougher than I remember it. Okay, got him. Whew. Okay, we got one more though. Demimki comes out right now, huh?
What choice does that leave me?
Here he comes. I've lost most everything I learned in college. So my CAD design stuff, but that was my magnum opus anyway. Sucks software is like $3,000. Oh yeah, CAD software is just pain. Like a lot of the best software is so expensive, and it's just pain. Ow! Dang it. Ow, ow, ow. Ooh. Ow. Okay, I'm wasting death defies. This isn't good.
You still resist.
Ow.
Form blast you.
A wasteland void of life.
Oh, thank goodness. Ah, blah, blah. Ooh. Wah. Oh, geez, fire! Ugh. When he said fire, he wasn't kidding. Ugh.
Blood and darkness. Kick and scream all you like.
Wah. Ooh. Ow.
Yourself.
Okay, got him. Whew. Ah, did it.
You're not going to cooperate with me on this, are you? Even now, knowing Mother wants to see
All right, we did it, guys.
Blast you.
Okay.
then die already.
I cannot remain.
Ah, we did it.
Yes.
Alrighty. Okay, so it really was the chaos that was throwing me off my game. All right. All right, Titan Blood. Mine. Let's go.
Shut it at the touch.
Okay. All right, my boy will go back for now. Ooh. Disappear into the shadows with him. Be gone with him. Go find Mams. Persephone. Mom. Persephone.
Cold.
Ma'am. Ma'am. Ma'am.
All manner.
Zagreus, you're back.
I did it.
I begged the fates that you'd return to me. Perhaps I ought to be more careful.
All right, guys, we did it.
Father didn't make it any easier for me. No.
I wanted to see you too. Come, speak quickly with me, that our time together here may be as full as
I love this, though. I love getting this. I love that their relationship is good, though.
I need to know what happened between you and Father.
I love this relationship, though.
Here and not with us.
I couldn't live with myself anymore down there. After I left Olympus, a long story in it.
I know the feeling, I think. But you stayed long enough to have me.
No. Your father could be very difficult, though he was gentle with me. Soon enough.
Could not live down there according to whom exactly?
According to them, yes. According to your father and to Nyx.
But why would Father...
Interesting. I don't know. I love the story plot of this, though, where it's like it's interesting to see it even happening again.
I'm wondering the same.
I'm trying.
Oh, my dear son. Then please, ask Hades what you asked of me.
Until we...
I don't know. I like this. Even revisiting the story, I feel like it's so good. You know, it's like, oh, it's always so well written. Oh, it's great. It's great. Alrighty. All right, we're turning the chaos back on now, and now all of you guys can join me on the next run in terms of like how we handle things.
Wonder what John...
Whoa, what happened to you? You just died? You just...
Probably. Quite a mess you've created, I must say, Father.
No, it most certainly is not.
Count on that.
Oh, what do we get for this? Interesting.
We'll go with this.
I like this stuff though. All the boons and stuff. It gives you also challenges to go for too. Other.
Nix, do you know anything about a softly spoken gentle being under the guise of chaos?
Primordial chaos.
Have you guys ever? Which of the gods do you think is your favorite of like the Greek pantheon? I think I'm a fan of Athena the most.
I understand. I think.
What do you want from me?
I was just checking up on you.
I'm not interested in having company.
Shemph.
Some water-dwelling beasts for you, good chap. Fair market value. Greetings, broker. Trade you these gemstones.
I feel like of the Greek gods though, I feel like Athena's my favorite.
Must have missed Achilles.
And I think close second could be Ares. Athena first, Apollo second, I would say. Apollo's a great choice. Apollo's a fantastic choice. Oh.
Dusa, turns out that I may be stopping back from time to time like this. But please.
Oh, sure. But I'll just keep an eye on.
Goodbye.
I feel like Athena and Apollo are probably two of the, they're probably two of the favored gods for a lot of people. Let's see, what can I get from this? Boiling blood and raise your... Oh, okay.
Must be on my
Grab
means.
that. Alright, good. Let's go.
Alright, I'm ready.
We're making our runs incrementally easier, too, with taking on different challenges. Alrighty, now we're on to Chaos. Now then. Okay, so here's how it works. We're gonna start with this. Okay, so I have added 2 commands to the chat. There is exclamation point coin flip and exclamation point roll d6. I will show roll d6 because it's the most important one, in my opinion. So I will ask the chat in turn to roll dice using this method. Let's see, 4, 5, 6. Okay, good. So this one, in this case, for this particular instance, whoever wants to roll first, it'll go from row left to right on the rows 1 through 6 and going down, and I'll just have to take whatever we end up with. That'll be how it works. And that's how I was playing the first few runs this stream, was just literally just asking it to... All right, 6. Oh, we get the acorn again. I actually like this. The acorn's good. I like the acorn. It's nice. Okay, now I'm still trying to figure out how to do this one. But I think what it is, though, since I beat the last one with the sword is no longer viable. I can only take whatever the last 3 weapons, which is the spear, the shield, and the bow. I'm kind of thinking shield, just to see what happens.
My shield.
Hey, Skelly.
You can take me, boyo. Almost felt that. Let me give you a piece of advice.
I'll keep that in mind, baby.
All right, cool. So we'll go with the shield, and then so for everything we do in the game, for every single option, we're going to have it so that I have to let you guys roll dice or flip coins to decide where I go and what I get. That's how it works. The only time that you guys won't do it could be that 1, 2, first choice, 3, 4, 6. Well, that's exactly what I've been doing, was that I was doing it so that when you're choosing boons, 1 and 2 are the first choice, 3 and 4 are the second, 5 and 6 are the third. And then for the dice, for anything that's like a binary decision, it's a flip of a coin. That's pretty much how I was doing it. Was that 3 choices is 1 through 2 is like rolling dice, and binary choices are just coin flips. Ah, good example. All right.
Nephew, I'm mightily impressed with your ability to cull those rivers there of all the denizens.
Okay. Oh.
What is this?
We only get this choice. You've got to be kidding me. Of all the things to get this run, we end up with the fishing one. Of course. Got it.
All right, let's catch some fish.
All right. Well. All right. I guess this is the fishing run. Fishing run. Let's go.
More ringers.
Captain America. Ow. Oh my goodness, that did a lot of damage on that hit. Okay, I cannot touch the traps. Come over here, I dare you. Alexa, play the Despacito. I love that how Poseidon's legendary is just more fish. Yeah, we have it's just infinite fish. Like, that doesn't... Like, Poseidon, that doesn't do anything for me. Alright. Nahamaha, can you give me a coin flip? Please. If you need an example of how the coin flip works, I will show it. Once more. I get the fishing run. This is the fishing mode. Oh, my boy. I love my boy. So, I will say, I guess that over time I have to explain that the fox and me we're just very similar in appearance. Coin flip. Tails, we go right. Very good. That is the lore. That is canon lore. That me and the fox just happen to be similar. I am basically his student. I like the fish. I like it, the fish. The fish, he's pretty good though. And yet we got that boon, and since we got it, we haven't seen a single fishing area. Are you serious? All right. Gonzo Man.
You bear the blessing of Poseidon.
You roll the dice. You now roll the dice, my friend. You roll. My brother, my brother on this earth. We roll the dice. Yeah, the fact that we got the fish boon and have not seen a single fish yet is just absolutely astounding. It really is showing me how useful the fish is. The fish is exceptional. I quite enjoy this. Let's see. I'm kind of hoping for the beam, but any of these would be good. If anybody else, let's see. I'll give like another 10 or so seconds. Otherwise, whoever wants to roll first can go for it. Actually, you know what? Just roll. Just let the chat go nuts with rolling dice everywhere, and I just call it out. One day I'll do like a chat plays D&D. Oh, that would be sick, actually. Oh, I need to do that sometime. Maybe that'll be a Sunday stream. I should do that. That'd be sick. Oh, that'd be so cool. I need to do that sometime. I absolutely need to figure out how I'd do that. That'd be so cool. All right, let's see. Rolled a 6, got a 5. All right, we get the Mistral Dash. Ooh. Ooh. I absolutely need to try that at some point. Like, make like a bunch of die commands so that you guys can roll things. Oh man, that'd be so cool. I don't know how the logistics of it would work, and I would probably need a fair number of people in chat to do so. But man, that'd be fun. Just like give you guys like the chat is one character. Like one stream, like the stream would be like you guys would build your characters, and then like I would come up with a system for it. I think I could streamline it pretty well, and then you guys have to run through a dungeon. Like there would be some parts of it that would have to be simplified for the sake of the chat. Good example being that I would have to get rid of things like you guys would just have to know where enemies are, or if there's like creatures and stuff. And I would have to be making polls like constantly, because you guys would be. I would have to like make decisions for that stuff. All right. Let's see. Who wishes to roll the dice next? Let's set up a system. Let me see. Let's see. Johnny, do you wish to roll the dice? I'll go from top to bottom of chat currently. I'll go top to bottom. I'll do it that way, so then I can, you know, like, because then if we go top to bottom, then we can do it that way. But yeah, let's see. Roll 6, roll to 6. All right, we get Wave of Despair. So when we take damage, enemies around us get weak. Most exceptional. That's good. Ooh. I feel like this kind of run is interesting because much of the decision making is not on my hands anymore. It's literally in the hand of fate. Gems. Let's see. Still no fishing spots. Really? What's the point in the fishing boon? About to play some Fall Guys. Wish me luck. Oh, dude. I've recently started trying Fall Guys. I've been playing it off stream. That is far more fun than I was anticipating. Like, it is very fun. I might need to play it sometime on stream just to try it out, just to like talk about it with you guys. Because I feel like games like that are really interesting. I remember I actually compared it a lot to Wipeout. Like it's like a game show. It's really fun. And they really sink into that aesthetic too. All right, this is a coin flip. I'll do the coin flip this time. Actually, wait, no, Nahamaha. How about this? When we get to the bottom of chat, I'll do it. So that'll be Nahamaha's next. I will allow the coin flip. I'm gonna drink some water of my own volition because I am thirsty. Ooh. Nice, have fun. Yeah, the Fall Guys is really interesting. It's like I think the concept of these big multiplayer games is just so fun. All right, we go with the top one, so we go with Mistral Dash. I see. And the idea of having so many players and then the chance that you could win among them all, is there something like actually genuinely intoxicating about like, oh, but I could win this time, and it's like, oh, it's fun, and you know, you just get really into that. Ooh. I don't know, there's a lot of psychology to it, I think. And also the fact that it's simple enough that anybody can pick it up, I think that's nice. I think having more games like that where it's just simple to pick up and, you know, you don't need a whole explanation to figure out how to play it, I think that's important to newer players, you know? That's good. Oh, this one's really good. Ooh, okay. Let's go down the chat this time. Polar, you get to roll the dice this time. But I think that having games that are easier to pick up, stuff like Mario Party, I think Fall Guys, Mario Party, you know, those games that are easy to pick up. We got a 5, so we get we get a call. All right, very good. And I think having games that are easy to pick up and fun, and they're just immediately fun and gratifying, those are important for getting new players to try out video games. Because any game could be the player's first game. Hello. Hello, small ones. How do you do? Bonk. Oh man, I love the shield. Loads of 5s tonight. Yeah, it seems to be the 5s are the kind of the go-to today.
Duck first.
Let's see. Ah, another coin flip. Let's go down the list again. Gonzo Man, you are the one. Our Gonzo. You are the one who flips the coin. I actually I feel like when you look at the statistics of this, I wonder what we would end up with. You know, for coin flips and dice roll, I wonder what we would end up with the statistics. Maybe I should. I'd have to go through and like figure out all of that and make like a chart or something. Oh, I did take a class for that, like doing that kind of stuff, where it's like data visualization. It's fun as a science. All right. I'm gonna, for the expediency, I will flip this coin. Oh, we'll pause really quick so we don't have coin flip. Heads. All right, we're going left. We got a shop. Maybe we can get something. Maybe we can get some food. Maybe.
I think I hear the river.
And no food still. Are you serious? Or no, not no food.
That would be me.
Okay, we're not doing that. But, okay, we can only afford the food. I don't want to put it up for debate to go for that thing at the top, though. I see it up there. I know what it is. I don't know if I should put it up for debate whether or not we do that. Oh. Okay, how about this? All right, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to do a modified dice roll. If I roll a 1, I have to take that thing at the top. That thing at the top right there, that bag. I have to take that bag if I roll a 1. If I roll any other number, I'm eating the food and going. What is it? Ah, so that bag up there is money. It is Charon's money. Taking Charon's money is not a good idea. I could take that. So it's a 1 in 6 chance I have to take it. I will do so. Because I want to put it up for chance. Because I've actually never seen that. I've never done that before, so I just know that it's Charon's money. We're gonna roll a d6, and God, why? Are you serious? I rolled a 1? The one time? It's not, oh, it'll be a 5 again. Oh, no. It's the one time that I say, oh, a 1 in 6 chance to get a 1, and I'll do this stupid thing that I know is going to be dangerous. And the chat gives me a 1 because the chat bot loves to see me squirm. All right, well, I'm not going to renege on my word now.
Wow, thank you, Charon. Sorry.
Ah! Ah! I have been stolen. Hi, Charon. Can I just give you the money back?
Charon, look, I can explain. It's just, I've grown very accustomed to taking stuff from my father's room. I wasn't stealing from you, honestly.
What?
That was not an understanding sound. Wait, why are you brandishing your oar in such a menacing way?
Oh god, I have to fight Charon!
Oh, it's because...
Oh my god! How much damage was that not doing? Wah! This sounds like Bastion music. Oh my god, I just realized how much damage he does. Oh, good lord. Oh, I am in over my head. Uh-oh. What? Take damage, you. Ah. Ah! Failed my first run quite well tape because of this lad. Really? Ooh. The unbeatable boatman. The secret boss, the shopkeeper. This actually is like really like secret boss shopkeeper. This really is secret boss shopkeep. Ah! Oh my god! Oh my goodness, he is not taking any damage. That was only phase 1? You've got to be actually kidding me with that. Oh man. What? What is this Sans Undertale stuff? What is happening? I was not expecting to get I was not expecting to get mixed by so. I do not want to die to Sans Undertale. Ah! 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 Oh my good lord! How's Charon the actual hardest boss in this game? Ah! My god. Your build is probably way better suited for fighting than mine was. Maybe? I just have the shield, which honestly, I don't know if that's helping me though. Oh no. I have no means of defense! Ah! Ah! Oh my god. You know what though? Of all the times for my luck to ever just fault on me, that is probably the best one. I'm not even kidding. That's probably the best way for me to have my luck default on me. A 1 in 6 chance. A 1 in 6 chance. And I happen to get that chance.
Hey, my brother Charon killed you. Am I seeing this right? He's never been particularly nice to me.
I have.
Aye.
You called upon your humble court musician as
Well, Orpheus, if you're quite finished with your
Oh, that. I must apologize again, Lord Hades, sir.
Is that so?
He's in trouble.
Well, that went well. that definitely went as well as I hoped. Oh, you know what? Question.
Got anything good? I'll take it.
Mm-hmm.
The lounging.
You know what's funny about all that whole thing, though? How come I didn't get any fish, though?
Nix, why did you never send word to Mother?
I swore a binding oath never to say, child. I have already circumvented it as much as can be done. Know that we...
I'm just thinking about the fact that of all the things, though, that I'm a little bit more miffed about, how come I got the stupid fishing boon and then I got nothing from it?
Prince, your father,
That's quite all right, Dusa.
Just,
Your extended family, the Olymp.
Of all the things, though, why the fish?
I'm pleased to hear
Why no fish? I wanted fish, and then I ended up with getting smacked in the head with an oar. I got hit in the head with an oar, and I got mixed by Sans Undertale. That's not how this works.
How am I looking?
Let's see. Infernal Soul. Raise your supply for your cast. I'll take that. That's nice.
I can't.
I'll take one of those.
The power of
Alright, let's go. Okay. I think for the sake of brevity, I'm just gonna rotate through the weapons this way. Did I win last? Wait, have I won with the bow? Wait, let me double check. I need to go to the records room. Alright, can I go to the records room at this point? No, wait, no, I can't. I don't have access yet. Hey, little nephew, I'm gonna give you useless shit. he really did give me useless crap, didn't he? He just was like, oh yeah, here you go, here's a fish. Hey, little nephew, here's a fishing rod. Now go fish. All right, I guess, thanks. Freaking jerk. Absolutely the worst.
This one.
Oh, you know what?
Twin fists. Let's say
You know what? We're gonna use the fists.
Whoa, those are some paws.
Yeah. Dash up, whoop. Whoa. Combo time. All right, cool. All right, let's roll the d6 again. We'll just go from the top again. Johnny, you may roll the dice. Let's see. I'm kind of hoping for the lucky tooth, but yeah, just really thinking about the fact that we really did have a hail little nephew. Here's this fishing rod. I don't know, just the idea of it's really funny now. Just thinking about, imagine you're trying to fight out of the underworld, fighting the undead and legions of enemies, and some ding dong with a goatee hands you a fishing rod and a skateboard, and that's your best help. Why does, I just realized, why does Poseidon in this game look like that one like 40-something-year-old skater dude who absolutely is not like, he's not actually good at skateboarding. He just does it because he's like, oh, I need to be hip with the kids. I'm gonna roll the d6. Ah, well, of course now I get some luck. All right, I'm gonna change out that for, we're gonna do jury summons again. That was fun. Let's do it. What is up, my fellow kids? That's exactly what it feels like every time I see Poseidon. He just looks like, what is it? How do you do, my fellow kids?
Fling the blasted thing again, I said. And put your anger into it this time, like so. Or if you've not anger enough for it yet, you'll learn, I promise you.
All right, here we go. Let's try this one more time. And by one more time, I mean I'm gonna one more time this a couple times. You. Really?
Why, my see me through those murky depths you brandish Malphon. Let me tell you, little Hades, those old gloves have done some...
Please do not give me... Oh, thank God, you gave me something different. Okay. Polar, can you roll me the d6, please? We'll see what we get. Oh my God. At least... Why is it Poseidon every time now? The game's just trying to taunt me at this point. I haven't seen Athena in like a week. Rolled a 6. Yep, 6. All right, we get... Oh, we get the dash one. All right.
Felt that.
Ooh. Oh, and an immediate decision. All right, we need a coin flip. Well, I'll hand that to either Gonzo or Norhamaha, whoever wishes to take it. Whoever wishes to have it may take it. You'll have the coin flip. Oh, because we're deciding on doors right now. I will say I'm quite pleased at the fact that I can pretty much just the fact that this chance stuff is working well. I kind of enjoy this. This is fun. I don't know if I'll do this for every stream I ever I feel like if I ever do other random chance stuff, I might just keep like a dice rolling thing nearby. I might figure out if I could do like a button press thing on that. Maybe I could add it to the overlay. I don't know. Let's see. All right, I will flip the coin. I think I'll handle the coin flipping and dice rolling for a little bit. All right, tails. So we're going down. Here we go. Ow. Ow. All right. I'll handle the randomness for a little bit. Hi, Chaos. None of these are good. I would say hotkeys might be a thing to do. Yeah, hotkeys would be good. I think that would be something I have some hotkeys for other things. I just don't have like a programmed thing yet for that. I've been using the chat because it was like the first thing I had. All right, so +1 to cast. Ew. All right, well, we got to roll again anyway, so. If I can find a suitable dice roller, I will do it that way from now on. I just needed something for this chat, you know? It was like, oh, for this particular stream, it was like, oh, I need something quick.
More trouble.
Easy peasy. All right, this will go. This is going a lot better. Yeah, it was just like, oh, the chatbot's the quickest way I could make a dice roller, because it's pretty easy. It was just like, oh, make a random thing just do a random dot pick, and it was like, oh, okay, that's easy. Ow. Wait, how many decisions do we have? Do we have just one? Wow, this one's really not so random, is it? We're not really getting a lot of randomness right now. That's okay. We'll make it work. Oh. Well, that's a lot of damage. Woo. I have to play some better Hades. I need to play better Hades in order to do better at this game. Ugh. It is funny though that the one run that I was just doing what I want, I was able to just like clobber the game, but then the moment we turn the randomness back on, it's like, ah yes, I am at the mercy of the universe. Fates will always work against me.
Just in time.
Ah! Okay, good. I will say though, I absolutely am probably gonna watch this back and see that moment where I was like, oh, if I roll a 1, it'll be just fine. It's like, oh, if I roll 1, I'll go that way, but otherwise, you know, it'll be fine. All right, does anybody want the coin flip? I'll leave it to first come, first served. I just love the fact that it's, oh, 1 and 6. This will be fine. I roll 1. Oh, peculiar. Interesting that would happen so eagerly. Heads, you say? Oh, we get the shop. Hi, Charon. I hope you're not mad at me. I will not be taking your money ever again. Hi.
You're not angry with me. No hard feelings about that whole battle to the death thing last time, right, Charon? Always appreciate your sense of humor, mate.
Okay. And now I will roll the dice this time. Oh, we got 2 coin flips that went off at the same time. Oh, geez. I'll use the second coin flip, so I got a heads on the wings, which... You know what? I will to make sure, I will roll the dice this time and then use the coin, that coin flip. I'll just save the heads for the next coin flip. Let's see. All right, I rolled a 3, so I get the random boon. Special, lob, or positive outlook. Positive outlook has been very good to me. I will roll the dice on this one. I trust my fate. Come on, please, a 6. Ah, 3. That's okay. I'll take this. This will be fine.
To my health.
Maybe I'll get it this time. I don't know. I like putting myself to chance. It's actually why in more recent times with Yu-Gi-Oh, I've been really liking stuff where you roll dice for things, you know, and like rolling dice and flipping coins. There's actually a card in Yu-Gi-Oh called Dice Jar that lets you roll a 6-sided die. And if you get whoever rolls the highest between you and your opponent, you both roll a die.
No way, Zag. Looking like you got yourself a gift from Oak Poseidon.
What? Minimum boon rarity is epic. Okay, here. All right. I did put this. All right, so here's my thought. I want somebody else to roll this because I don't want to trust. I need a 5 or a 6. Somebody else roll the dice. Please get me a 5 or a 6. That would actually pretty much set us for the rest of the run. Like, I put it up to your guys' capable hands, please. For the love of God, someone roll this. A 4. Ah. All right. I'm really tempted just to override it, like one time. Johnny, what do I do? Damn it all. Yeah, that's why I'm like, but dude, it's right there. That is, but the integrity, take it. All right, I'm gonna leave it to Johnny. Johnny, you must make the decision. My friend, you will make the decision. The rest of the run is being that guy. Take it. Okay, I will. I love that. You know what I love though? I love that it's like it's up to chance and it's one off every time. I will take it this once. I will do. This is my sole override. If anything like this shows up ever, like for the rest of the run, I'm not allowed to override it. But this is way too big a thing. Oh yeah, coin flip. Oh wait, we have the heads from last time, so we will take this coin. We will take key. We do have the heads from last time. I will honor it. We must take it.
Ringers.
Now watch, we never get a boon for the rest of the run. Check this out. My LSD technique. Oh. Peculiar. My god, that does a lot of damage. Woo. You. Perish. Thank you. I really had to... Fish? Real... You serious right now? We get fish the one time that... We get the fish the one time that we didn't have the boon. Cool. More fish. More fish. I see. Very cool. Ah! Another coin flip. What? Why? Only Dionysus and Poseidon boons? What did I do to get this? Nahama, do you wish to flip the coin? What is it with these two? Every time now, I'm just getting constant boons now. What is up with this? Especially from these two. It's only Dionysus and Poseidon. I'm not allowed any other gods, just these two. I don't... What is up with this? What is happening? What is fate? What is luck? What is God? Tails? So we have to take the boons. What sort of tomfoolery is this game pulling on me? What is happening right now? What is that? This game is straight messing with me now. This and the chat bot, both of them are messing with me, and I don't know how to feel about it. The fates are pulling my strings, and they're straight up making me do the Harlem Shake. I don't understand it. All right, I'm gonna coin flip this one. It'll be for who we take first. Tails. Okay, we're taking Dionysus. Cool. Give.
Ooh, you're in a real heap of trouble, Zach.
Oh my god. Okay, someone else roll a d6. What is that? What is all this? Look at that. It's just all purple. We just get purple. My god, man. The game is just like, here, take this. It'll help you. For your troubles. Oh, we got a 6? We have high tolerance. So now if I just... So straight up, my strategy now is fill the room with funny gas. So now I get funny gas where if I'm standing in funny gas at all times, then I take less damage. Ah! Ugh. Okay, that's actually doing a lot of damage. What the heck? What is happening right now? Ah, I see. All right. Let's go down the chat again. Oh, what did I do? Nahamaha or Polar? How about you guys roll dice? All right, I will say exclusive access is probably one of the coolest ones. This is absolutely cool though. Like, is it weird? Yes. Is it goofy? Yes. We got a 3. We are taking Razor Shoals. Your boons with knockaway effects also rupture. Very good. That is very exceptional. So now we just have the best boons in the game at all times. just dance on him. Here we go. Ooh. Rapid punching technique. Excellent. All right, cool. All right, let me look around really quick. All right, no, we're good. All right, we don't have any other options to roll for this time. Kind of thankfully, I think my luck is starting to go absolutely haywire. Ah! All right, we gotta throw the funny gas everywhere. That's right. I need to remember that we have the boons for that. Woo! Funny gas everywhere. Time to party. Woo. All right, cool. All right. Devil Glory, Mike Tyson ain't shed against Officer Demicki. You right? How's it going? How's the rest of your stream? Ah, yes. All right, let's see. Who wishes to coin flip on this one? Actually, I'll do it. I'll do it so we can show Devil Glory the coin flip. I will show the coin flip. Let's see. Heads. All right, we're going left. So we've been doing a thing where for this game, for every decision, I've been flipping coins and rolling dice to decide what I do. Well, this one's more of a coin flip. Devil Flory, do you wish to take the coin flip? Use the command. I'll take either the left item or the right item. Close it a little early. I know that a lot of the streams this week have been going nuts. Tails. We get the food. All right, good. Healing items are important, so that's good.
Beyond the and I can reckon quite a bit.
All right, and here we go. Now we're on to the boss fight. Yeah, I know that this week streaming has been a bit odd for a lot of people because some of the machines were up and down. Hi, Meg.
What's that you're holding, Zagreus? Please tell me that you didn't steal the most dangerous, unstable artifacts sealed shut within your father's vault.
It wasn't I who stole them, if that's any reassurance to you, Meg.
You are a hopeless fool. You cannot possibly know what...
Woo. Oh, whoops. Ah, that's fine. Calculated. Woo. This is going pretty well. Need to relax a little before I start again. Not because of that, because of my mentality. I need to relax a little before I start again. Yeah, that's understandable. Sometimes you just get down, you know, that's understandable. It's okay to fall down, but remember, getting up is mandatory. And I know you can. You can do it, and I know that. And it's true for all in chat. Everyone has the power to stand back up when they fall over. Ooh. Ah! Ah, took a hit. That's okay.
No, you don't.
Need to get rid of some of these other enemies. Okay, got her. Whew. Oh man, yeah. It's like,
Got you.
and I always feel a little odd nowadays because I feel like, you know, I'm in a very good spot right now in my life and in my time and in my, you know, in my work. But I wasn't always here.
Seems the Fury failed to do her.
I needed one of those.
And I feel like it's always tough sometimes it's always tough to like just say like, oh yeah, you know, things will work out. And it's like, it's really hard. I think sometimes it's tough to say that, and then it's like, but I am also in the best part. You know, I'm in a really good spot right now, and it's easy for me to tell. You know, it is easier for me to say, you know, things will get better. It's not always easy to look at someone else who's doing well and say like, yeah, but you're doing well right now. It's like, yes,
Change of scenery at
but
least.
you know, it's like I hope that everyone knows that, you know, good times, bad times, they always change. And if you're in a bad time right now, it'll only take a little bit of time and you'll be in a good time again. I know it. That is the law of life. Because life is honestly more... Because life is like the wind, where, you know, things will always be moving. Unfortunately, it's whether we like it or not that it keeps moving, so... That can sometimes be a little tough. But that's okay. Alright, there we go.
Rewarded.
Ooh. Let's see, be back soon. Let's see. Let's see. Who wants to take the next dice roll? I can or wait, I should show it off. Should show it off for everyone new in chat. Roll d6. Let's see. 1 and 2s are the first one. 2s, 3s and 4s are the bottom. Okay, G, let's go to sleep now. My eyes are giving up on me. All right, man. You go get some good sleep, okay? Make sure you get some good sleep. Ooh, 1 and a 2. Oh, we're taking title dash for sure. Make sure you get some good sleep. Make sure you get some good sleep and you get some good rest. Let's see. Ooh. Johnny, you want to roll again? Take it again. All right, good night. See you tomorrow. Ah, yes, of course. Alrighty. Johnny, you wish to roll again? Have a nice stream. Stay safe. Always do. Thank you. Let's see. I'm always happy. It always feels good, you know? It's like, oh, rolled a 1. All right, we're taking the heart. Oh, just realized we have not gotten health yet this whole run, so, hope he does well. He stays up heckin' late, too. I'm always astounded by the sheer just mental endurance some people have to be able to stay up for so late, you know? Like, it's just not something my body's made for, you know? And I think that's also why I don't stream, you know, every single day. And because I stream at night, because I do a day of work before I stream on the days I do. The only day that's not the true is on Sundays, but I spend my Sundays usually resting, right?
I feel stronger.
Let's see. Ooh, another coin flip, eh? All right. I'll do the coin flip this time. But I do find though that, you know, it's a recognition of my limits, you know? To say, yeah, I don't think I can handle that, like working full time on my projects and on my work, on my book, you know, like right now I'm working on my own video game. And I feel like if I was doing that full time and also streaming every single night, I probably would be burnt out before I even reach next year, you know? Like, probably guaranteed. I probably wouldn't be, I would probably have to stop it, you know, really early. So by recognizing my limits and making a schedule that works for me, I think I found the best workload, you know? Where I found a workload that, oh, I can, you know, it gives me, you know, a good couple nights to stream and talk to you guys and have fun and get to, you know, show the stuff I've been up to. And then I also have enough time in the day where I can rest up at times and get some work done. And then it, of course, gives me some time in the weekend to, you know, genuinely rest. Oof. And I think that's important for anybody, you know, is having good work-life balance. All right, is there anything in here we would want? No, not really.
Get that.
You don't need to take that. Ah, another coin flip. Who wishes to take it? Any can take this one. I feel like this format also makes this much more of a collaborative run, because now we have like this, it's us rolling together. Ooh. All right, so we'll take it as 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, and 3 will be left, and 4, 5, and 6 will be to the right. All right. We'll take it. I'll interpret. It's just like, you know what this is? This reminds me a lot of when I'm running my D&D game, and I have to like interpret what somebody, you know, what if somebody rolls something errantly. It's like, oh, what does this mean? Ow. Woo. Stay in the funny gas, please. Got him. Woo. All right. You can roll again, by the way.
Till you arrive here, Zagreus. Then I will probably ignore you like the rest. Just warning you ahead of time, all right?
Yeah, need to drink some water. All right, let's see. We can roll this again. Let's see. Is that the... No, that's the roll from last one. Roll if you want to roll again, we can... Oh my god, these are all busted. This is great. Anything you roll will be fantastic, so whatever you roll. Chat's gonna get me the... Chat's gonna... If I get pressure points, I have returned. We need a dice roll, by the way, my friend. If we get a 5 or a 6, we've basically won. Demimki, we will bring him out, my boy. Roll a 6. Yes, we got the big one. A 6. So now we have criticals on all. We have chances on criticals for every attack. So that's exceptional. That's really good. I will try to make more. I might make an army of my boy. And I'll see what my computer can handle. Give me my thing back. Thank you. Oh yeah, that's a lot of damage. That damage is going to be ludicrous by the end of this. Ooh. How
many more of these are there?
Yeah, see those little green flashes? That means I did critical damage. Ooh. Wow, that is exceptionally good. Alrighty. Need a coin flip. Who wishes to take it? We're 3 hours in already. Wow. I will say, starting this a little bit later was a bit of a... I wanted to make sure that everyone could join if they wanted to. I usually don't stream 7:30 to 11:30, so this is gonna feel weird. I'm gonna get to 11:30 and be like, I should be in bed by now. Alright. Where is the coin flip? We shall take it. Coin flip, heads, we go left. Here we go. This is excellent. This is most exceptional. I'm actually quite pleased with how this run is going. I'm actually thoroughly convinced if all goes well, I could reasonably pull this back. Because we had a bit of a rough start, but... Mostly because of Megara, but that's fine. With my new boons, I'm pretty sure I can handle this. Wah! Wah! There's a lot there. Whoa. Wah! Oh, Hecko Mexico. Hi, how's it going? How's it going today? I'm doing a special stream to celebrate you guys. I wanted to do an extra stream this week for you guys. Ah! But I did it. Whoop. I want to do a special Friday stream for everybody. And this stream is as much interaction as I could possibly conjure. All right. Does someone want to do a coin flip to show Hecko how this works? So what we're doing is from left to right, we're doing coin flips and dice rolls to decide where I go in the game. Coin. Wait, no, it's a coin flip. There it is. Yes. Thank you, Johnny, for demonstrating. Yes, I have made 2 commands. I will also demonstrate the roll d6 right now to show the other command. Roll d6. I will demonstrate this. There we go. And we're gonna take right. But yes, Hecko, you will get the next one. You will get the next decision, which is actually right here, which is exceptional. Ooh, I think. Yes, Zeus. All right, cool. Let's take it. Ooh. Okay. Hecko Mexico, give me, if you use that roll d6 command, you can roll the dice and you will decide what we get. This will be exceptional. Let's see. What we also got very lucky early and got something that lets us get just jacked up boons. Roll d6, roll to 4. All right, we get the middle one. All right, so whenever we take damage, we will give retaliation. So that's really good. I think I say the word exceptional a lot. I feel like it's my favorite word. It is extremely good, though. Hi, Lerny. Hi, Lerny. How you doing? Bonk, bonk, bonk. Wah! Oh yeah, this is gonna be a really easy one, I think. Of course, I can't get cocky because that could easily spell my doom. Woo. But yeah, this has been basically what I've been doing for my Friday night, this special stream. Is we've been doing this, which has been very fun. So far, it's been really cool. We did get a victory earlier when I decided to just go for it myself. So we do have at least 1 victory tonight, so that's really good. Alright, give me my thing back. Ow. Yeah. Whew, okay, that's good. Looks like this has been a great stream. Oh, thanks, man. I've been really hoping that it's been that it's been doing well. You know, I'm always worried that I'm always worried about oh, what can I improve on, you know? And it's like I'm always worried that I'm not doing well. But it's like it's mostly just oh, what can I do to improve kind of thing. Not I'm not doing well, just oh, what can I do to improve if there is more. Because there clearly must be more, right? Ah. Because I always think that there's always something I can do to get better in everything I do. Whoa, 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 whoa. There we go. Whew. Oh, thank you, Johnny, though. It really does. It does actually really mean a lot when I hear that, you know, I'm doing well, you know? It's like... it's the warm and fuzzies, you know? It's like... It really does mean a lot when I know that things are going well, you know? And to have a... You know, it's like... And I always find that, like... I've...
Just as we were finishing cleaning up Elysium.
I have found that I think that the... I am gonna get this, just because we should get it. I feel like I always do better when when I'm feeling confident and ready. And I feel like this week I've been really finding a new stride. Which has been nice. It's been really nice. It's been really nice to learn too, because I've been picking up some new techniques as well. Both in my games I've been playing and in general. A lot of my game work has gotten a lot better. So, alright. Who wishes to coin flip? Who wishes to do the coin flip for this one? I will, though, bring my boy back out. Bring him out. He will come out. Ugh. I love my boy. My favorite. This is my most favorite boy. I might make a thing where it's like, it's the different... I could have different, my different boys. Because I have this one, I have my other one, I have my, my new yelling one. Could probably do that, actually. That's not that hard. Otherwise, I will take the coin flip. I could. I am gonna... Needed some water. Ugh. Coin flip heads. Ah, we will go for the hammer. Most excellent. We take it. My boy will be here for the stream. For this room. Ugh. Interesting that we haven't seen any of the Elysium warriors yet. Woo! There we go. Hammer. All right, let's see. What do we get? Heavy knuckle. Let's see. Heavy knuckle, long knuckle, or explosive upper. Ooh, all these are pretty good actually. Who wishes to roll the dice? I think I should probably establish a new order for this, but I'm not sure quite. Ah, Polar has rolled. We get the 4. We now have long knuckle. Bop, 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 bop. Oh yeah, that's really fat. That's really far out. Look at that. Woo. That's really good. All right. Let's see. I will flip the coin this time. Let us see what we get. Coin flip. I have flipped heads. We get the heart. Most excellent. All right, let's take to it. Oh, and my boy needs to go back. Woo. Back to sleeping. Oh. Ah, I don't want that. Thank you. I don't like the chariots scare me because they are way too fast. Oh yeah, that's real fast. Look at the damage on that too. Just boom, boom. There we go. Excellent.
Feeling good.
This is really cool. I don't know. I like this kind of run though, because there's fun to be had in just letting it go to chance, you know. Alrighty, we need another coin flip. Who wishes to take? I will allow it. Let's see. Who's next? Who's next in the list? Let's see. Either Johnny or Nahamaha can take this one. If you guys both flip it, I will honor the second flip. We will create a queue of sorts. A line. A stockpile of flips, if you would. Hi. Oh, hi, Tuftman. How's it going today? Doing more Hades. This time we're doing a bit of a chaos. We're doing a bit of a randomizer type thing. Ah, Johnny flipped the heads. We will go left. I see. So, Tuftman, we're doing something different. It's going well? Oh, that's great to hear. We're doing something a little different where the chat is flipping coins and rolling dice to decide what I do in terms of grabbing boons and taking new things. We did get a very lucky thing, and it was the one time I said, oh, I'm gonna take this myself. Was a ooh, I can show my boons. I got, where is it? This one, exclusive access. I got this super early, and it has been just absolutely bonkers since we got it. It's been exceptionally good. Very pleased. I see it. I see it. Chat, I want to let you guys know. No. We're not doing that again. I'm not risking this run on that bag back there. I'm not risking it. If you guys are going to coin flip, it's going to be for these two things right here. Tuftman, if you wish, I can... Johnny just did the coin flip. Why don't you use the command and you can do the next coin flip? So one of these two will be bought, and your coin flip will decide. Heads is the palm, and tails is the gems. You may do the flip. Tails, we get the gems. Very good.
I'll take it.
We take. All right. Ah, another coin flip. I see. I love this. This is up for anybody. Anyone could take this one. But yeah, this has been kind of the whole run. We've done a couple. I've had many losses with this front, with this on. We have one victory where I said, all right, if I can win without like randomizer, then I know it's just the randomizer, not anything else. Like the randomizing of it all. But I did win one. I won with the sword, and I was able to actually just beat it normally. And I want to win one though with this modifier on. But who wishes to flip the coin for the next one? We have to take the door. Accidentally close my browser, lol. Oh man, I hate it when that happens. Coin flip, heads. Ah, we will go left. I absolutely hate it when you're going to click on something and then you just whiff. I definitely feel that. We all felt that. Ooh. I have to box explosives. Okay, there we go. Whew. But honestly, this has been a very fun challenge for me because it's been interesting, you know? And this is the kind of stuff that's really fun. It's just fun because it's so different of a challenge for this game. Because there's already a hint of randomness to this game. But for the randomness to be jacked even higher, I think it's just more fun to me. Because it lets me gamble a little bit, you know? And there's that thrill of, oh, is this gonna pay off really big? Oh, I should have been using my cast. Ah, nuts. Ah, well. Ooh. Alrighty, I will roll the dice to demonstrate. Roll d6. What do we win? A 1. All right, so we get the first option because 1 and 2s are the top one, 3s and 4s are middle, 5 and 6 are the bottom. All right, hold special. So we can hold special now for. Ooh, okay. I see. All right. Who wishes to roll this time? I will allow any... Ooh, coin flip. Explosives that look like mini chariots that sound like cats. Yes. Tuftman, coin flip, heads. We go left. Of course. I don't know. Those little dudes are hilarious. I love them. Roll d6. I will honor the 6 for the next one. For the decision right after this.
Say the twin fists of Malphon.
I am absolutely. Don't worry, Polar. We'll honor it for this one. We'll honor it for the next one.
I was hungry and unprepared. Inexperienced.
All right, let's see how we do against Asterius, though. Ow. Oh, that was a big pay. That was not a good enough payoff for that. Oh, that's a big hit. That's not good. Woo. All right, wakes up this boy. Oh, that's not good. Ah. Here we go. All right, sorry, had to went quiet there for a moment. Whew. Had to really break out the skill there. Jesus. Whew. Jeez, man. I had to really break out the focus there. I was like, oh geez, this could really spin on me if I'm not careful. All right, we'll take the 6 though. Whatever it is, we'll take the 6. Oh. Oh yeah, that's real good. This is big brain time. Oh yeah. Whew. All right, let's go. Been playing a bunch of multiverses with my brothers. Oh man, the open beta's out. That's right. How is it, by the way? I've seen some of it, but I haven't played it at all, actually. I know it's an open beta. I really should go download it. It's free. I should just go download it. I just haven't gotten around to it. Been very busy. How is it? That sounds really cool. It looks fantastic from all the gameplay I've seen so far.
Right on cue.
Easy peasy. Ooh, think it's really fun? Oh, that's great then. Good to hear. Honestly, I'm happy that it's doing well too. It looks like it's a fantastic game. It just looks really fun. I like the platform fighters. Smash Brothers is always just an all-time favorite of mine. And Multiverses looks absolutely fantastic. All right, we need another coin flip. What shall we do? Coins or Hermes? Let us see. I think that's really cool though, you know, it's nice to see that the game is doing well too, because it seems like everybody's excited about who they every time they show somebody new, it always seems like there's excitement about it, you know. I did see LeBron. I have seen stuff about LeBron James. That looks hilarious. Just LeBron James and Iron Giant are gonna go fight Batman and Bugs Bunny for supremacy over the Daily Planet. Like, really? You can't make that up. It's just fantastic. It's absolutely fantastic. And Superman's there too. Just throw them all in. All we need is Rick and Morty and Gandalf, and we're set. You know. Yeah. What makes me think it's funny is LeBron James is a voice actor that isn't LeBron. Well, it's like because LeBron James is a voice actor. I'm gonna be real. As an actor, he's not that good. He has the same problem that Michael Jordan had, where it's like, oh yeah, they're not exactly actors, you know, they're athletes, so it's like they're not trained in that, so it's like they can't. It's not their thing. It is funny though. It is still really funny. I will flip. Coin flip. All right, we go right. Money. I do find it hilarious though, because the voice actor, like a voice actor is important. So the fact that they don't have LeBron doing it is, oh, need another coin flip. Dang. Like, oh yeah, I'm the voice actor for LeBron James. Like, what? Just wild. Just absolutely wild how that works though. I don't know. It's just really funny to look at that kind of stuff, you know, where it's like, really? You know, it's just kind of bizarre. Like, really? You don't have LeBron James? You'd think he'd be easy money, but alrighty. Let's see, we need, I will do the coin flip again. I will grab coin flips for right. I'll grab coin flips for right now just for expediency. Heads, left. Good. It is really funny though. I don't know. There's just something really amusing when you see it's like, oh, LeBron James voiced by someone who isn't LeBron James. Like, what? Oh, another enemy. Here he is. Punch, 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 punch. Punch, 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 punch. Shoryuken! I don't know. There is something really funny, though, like, with voice actors when they're mixed up. But they did do a good job with the other, with, like, you know, getting voice actors that sound similar to the original. Like, either they got the original guys who are, like, the best ones, or they got people who got really close, you know? I think most of them, all of them right now are the originals. Except for LeBron, maybe. Maybe? I don't know. I'd have to double check that, but... Why are there butterflies everywhere? What the? Get back here, you stupid rock. Ah! Really have to be a little bit more careful right now. What the? Second rock? I will confess, this is a little bit painful. Punch. Okay, that was a little tougher than I was expecting. I'm gonna buy that really quick. All right. Whew. This is suddenly getting a lot tougher. Jeez. All right. Ooh. All right. Anybody want a coin flip on this one? We have another door. We have either Centaur Heart or a shop. Either one would be helpful before the next fight. Just I will confess the shop might be a little bit better, but only if we roll properly we get something, we get one, and we get the food. So it's kind of like it could be up in the air. Ooh. This one's tough though. It's getting tougher with, you know, like getting closer to the boss fight. All right, coin flip heads. All right, we get the heart. All right, so we will have a solid health base, so that's not too bad. Yep. Yep, we have to go right in.
Strength of the centaurs.
Here we go. All right, guys, this is going to be the fight. I might go quiet, so I do apologize if I stop talking, because this fight is going to be tough with Malphon.
We're well equipped to deal with you, short one. Though I know better than to disregard your might.
Speak for yourself, Asterius. I, for one, know only pure contempt for this foul demon and his underhanded fight.
Ow. Ooh. All right. With Malphon especially, this is going to be a tough one. Like with any other weapon, this could be really, you know, manageable, doable, easy. With Malphon, this is going to be an even tougher battle. Ow. Ooh, that's a big hit. Ugh. Yeah. All right, no, I can do this. This is it. I think if I take out Asterius first, I will be far better off with this. Yeah! Oh, I dodged through it. Even Arya Stark. Oh, that's really good. Oh yeah, that's right. She is voiced by the original actor, isn't she? Oh, back. Oh, jeez. Oh jeez, whoa. Oh, ugh. Woo, okay, this one's going well, but I gotta stay careful. Yeah. You know what they say, flow like a butterfly. Ah! Shouldn't I have been hit by that? How did that work? Oh, jeez. Wah! There's a lot of damage I did not need to take. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Okay, good. Please go down quicker, Theseus. My God, man. Oh, no. Ah! Please.
What a loudmouth.
Oh. Okay, that was a little rough, but we made it. Oh. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right. The only person who's not being played is... Yeah, that's right. Well, Braun is the only one, huh?
Here then.
Oh, okay. So we only have the Skelly revive. I see. Okay. Ugh. You know what's funny about that, though, is thinking about... Because I think voice actors... I will entirely be honest. It's why if I ever I've told some of my friends about this, that if I were to ever have if I ever got the the blessed chance to have a movie made of anything I've ever made, it will never be live action if I'm the one, like if I have any say in the matter. I will never make something live action of my own stuff. Like, voice actors do such a fantastic job. And also just animation is such a wonderful medium. I would not want any of my books turned into a movie, like a live action one. It would be an animated film if I could help it. Like Studio Ghibli looking stuff, or like... Actually, no, like Jujutsu Kaisen wouldn't be too bad as like a visual for that. It's probably the palm. Let's go. I'm just gonna go through doors and just hope for the best. At this point, there's nothing stopping me from just going nuts on the last area. I will take this one to only just do like, I'll go left to right after this because I can't really think of... I feel like rolling for all of this would mean that we might end up with a lot of redundant rolls, so it might be quicker just to do it this way. Where it's like left to right only. Just do left to right and go that way. I'm gonna box these rats into oblivion. There we go. Yikes. Okay. Whew. All right, guys. Maybe we'll get lucky, and this will be the last area. the sound of consistent punching sounds. Oh my god, the whole room is filled with gas. Shoryuken. Imagine getting to having the power to punch someone from across the room. Ah, we didn't get lucky. Oh no. Oh, this is gonna be a whole ordeal now. Let me punch him. I'ma punch him. Whew. Okay. Oh, more rocks. Why are there so many rocks? Ah! Oh my goodness. Oh, thank goodness they have a maximum range. Ugh. Can I confuse the rock with the gas? Maybe? Just so you know, it's possible to get it on the first path. Wait, really? Huh, that sounds weird. Huh.
Nearly got me.
Hmm. Interesting. All right, let's roll. What was this Malphon thing you mentioned? Oh, it's just Malphon. Okay, so on two notes. One, that's because taking on that the boss with Malphon is just really hard. Like using the fists is like one of the hardest parts. I didn't know that, Tubsman, so that's such a good knowledge to have for later. Does anybody want to roll the dice on this? But yeah, I was using Malphon for this for runs in general is just hard because using the bare fist is just pain. Roll d6, got a 6. All right, high tolerance is going up. All right, let's keep going. Alrighty.
Gotta keep searching.
I won't buy anything until we find Cerberus's food. Let's see, there's 4 here. You know, let's just go left to right and hope for the best. Roll D2. Yeah, I haven't done any D2s yet. That is unfortunate. That is something I haven't done because I was kind of like, oh, the D6 and the coin flip are kind of all I need right now. I do want to add... I do want to add more. I might add more die commands, but only if they'll like turn out to be useful later, you know? It's one of those things where it's like, oh, I should probably only add it when they're like pertinent. Yeah, need the poison cure. Ah,
By the power of Skelly.
oh, geez, that's not that is not at all what I want to see at this point in the run. Can this guy please die? Yeah, I do need to I am considering though like having those on for only these kind of streams where I'm like gonna use the die roll a lot. But I'm not sure yet. I'm thinking about it. It's one of those things where I might need it. Though getting the D6s though is kind of lucky though. I don't know. It's interesting how often we got 6s. Okay, please be the way out. Please give us the way out. Well, that's not confirmation yet, but I'm kind of worried. Oh, jeez. I just realized if we have no death to yep.
Found it fast this time. Olympus,
That's not good. I see. Okay, who wants to roll the d6? It's like a 54% chance to be on the second path. Interesting. The statistics of this is something I haven't quite delved into as much. I should though, because it's really cool. Okay, so Well, this might be the last die roll. We'll see. We'll see. All right. The last die. Let's do this die roll though. Let's take it. Let's take it. Roll to 6. We get this. Ooh.
That's better.
Stuff. And this. Excellent.
Let's just go down this satyr fishing point.
All right, fish.
Should I go fight some satyrs again?
Okay, now here's the real question. Do we do all of the other paths? Oh, missed it. Okay, do we do all the other paths, or do we buy something from the shop and go? Because that is kind of what we're up to now. Because we can either... Because I'm thinking that sack consistency is one of the things that the speedrunning mod fixes. It's set for to 2 for speedrunning. Interesting. Okay. That makes sense though, because even if you guarantee that it's 2, then you know you can kind of guarantee the run. I feel like, to me, I would want to speedrun the game in its natural state and just, you know, take whatever happens, and you just have to hope. You have to, you know, it would encourage practice at the very least. But, you know, that is still cool though. I think that's interesting. It's nice that they made the mod, you know, so it's more consistent. That is something I talked about earlier, was that RNG is something that people really like to trim out if they can help it. But I almost wonder how much of that isn't, you know, maybe it's not good. I don't know. I like the randomness. It may be just because I'm an agent of chaos who likes making wild changes go through the world by going crazy. Just super disappointing when you're on pace and you get a 3 or 4 or 5 sack. Yeah, no, that does make sense. But it is also kind of, you know, that's the whim of the universe. It's something that it does happen. I will, you know what, I'll flip, I'm gonna flip a coin. Either we're gonna go back in for another one just to see what we can get, or we're gonna go to the store and buy something and then just go right to fight Hades. Okay, Tails, we're gonna buy something. All right. Okay, now someone can roll a d6 and I'll decide which one to get, because we can only get one of the 3. Yeah, it is disappointing though. It's just, I don't know. It's the argument of, you know, do you want to play natively and just hope that you get the run right, or do you want to trim those kind of things out and just have it like more closely tied to skill? Because I think random chance should have a place in certain games runs. Not all games, just certain games. I've always suggested they should make it all paths category, so if you don't get a 2-sec, you can just transition to the 5-sec category. See, that would be interesting, because if you had a thing where you had to do all of the work you possibly could in a single run, that would be a good category to have, because then you could switch it out, you know? That would be good. I think that's fair. Alrighty, so... how about someone roll a d6 for me? This will probably be, there's 2 more rolls now because we have 2 more rolls to do. So if you guys roll 2, we'll just take those and put them in combo. I think that the speedrunning is one of those things where I think you could come up with a category for anything. Let's see. First one is a 4, so we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh. Okay. That's not too bad. All right, and then we need 1 more roll. This will be the last one, and then we have to take on Hades. Interesting. But speedrunning's a bit dubious to me, because on the one hand, it's a very devoted and like exceptional community, but on the other, I wonder how much of their rules get in the way, you know? Like there's this like the rules that people create for themselves that gets in the way of them having a genuinely, you know, they just allowing things to change for the sake of the fun of it, you know? But it is also their decision to do so. I'm not gonna judge them for speedrunning. I think it's cool. Especially when you see speedrunners on their game. Namaha, roll to 3. We get the middle one. Alright, this should be good.
On the prowl.
Oh, we do have money for this, though. You know what? Let's do it. We're going all in, and we need to win. We do need to win. We do need to win. Alright. I will roll this dice. Two. Okay, special is stronger. Okay. Okay, so here's the problem. I have to play very safe because otherwise I will lose. There's already a lot of resetting for room luck and boon luck, and having a 50% chance near the end of the run to have the run be garbage is pretty bad. Yeah, that's fair. Like, I understand it. I do understand it. I just see it as like, well, I don't know. It just seems like there's always the chance that a run could go bad anyway, just on the nature of speedrunning. You know, it's like there's always the chance you could end up with a run that just gets scuffed by just, you know, a bad go.
I'll just keep coming back.
Hi, Dad. It's my dad.
You were never supposed to live. Took all of Nyx's strength to circumvent what should have been a certainty. Now you cannot stay dead. Such is the wry humor of the fates.
Nyx saved me, so according to the fates, I was never meant to be born, since neither you nor Mother are of the underworld, something like that.
You think everything a lie. The realm beneath our feet was appointed to me on certain conditions. Not that I had much of a choice.
You really believe that?
You don't know anything. Why anyone would choose to have a child is a mystery to me.
All right, guys, here we go. It's its own separate category that you can add unmodded if you want. That's cool. Ow! Ooh, I
could have avoided that.
I gotta play the best Hades of my life right now. Ah. Keep getting hit by those for some reason. Yeah, my back. This is not going well at all. This is not good. Ow. Okay, focus up, focus up, focus up. Come on. This is gonna. Oh, yeah, that's death. Ah! 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 Man, that is a tough one, though. That is tough. Malphon, between not having Malphon and just. Oh, dude. You know what, though? That was good. That was really good. For all that we had, for all the wildness we had, that was a fantastic run.
Redacted's got you again, huh?
I want to give. I want to give it to Meg. Hi. Here you go.
Hey, Meg.
I'll see to it this contraband is put away.
Thanks.
Zagreus, I heard Lord Hades start to...
What, you mean the gigantic infernal contract?
Okay.
Well, when you're finished being...
A lot of things such as how you refused...
The extreme measures condition. You would...
Anything for you, Meg.
Hi. I love Dusa. Alright.
Oh, drink sometimes sounds one.
What? I mean, it's no...
Dusa?
I love Dusa. I love Dusa so much. She's fantastic. And I got a lot of stuff for that.
Next time.
Thank you, my friending. I will leave.
Give me the best deal you've got.
Oh wait, no, I need the diamonds for the thing I'm gonna do. This. Okay. We're gonna do this really quick. I'm gonna wrap up in the hub place. I will do one more run tonight for the sake of everybody. And I will be doing this run will not be random. I'm gonna just try to claim one more victory for one more victory for all of us. This is only so that I can try and claim that victory, you know?
Music stand, my friend. Why, it is...
A renowned court musician ought to have the finest means of...
Who can explain the secret art of Daedalus, my friend? No own?
Amazing. And a bit unsettling.
Next. Moms.
How can I possibly accept such generosity, my child?
Nonsense, Nyx. I want you to have it. Nyx, you saved my life.
There are many things that I am not at liberty to speak
I love
of,
Nick so
child.
much. The characters in this game drive me enough to play this game, and then it's on top of, oh, this game is fantastic. Like, gameplay-wise also.
I never should have been born. Is that...
Silence.
Thank them for me.
Achilles, have this.
No, this is for me.
I just happen to think you deserve better.
What news this time, lad?
No, I failed, sir.
Just take it easy now. You got there once. There isn't any question in my mind that you can do it once again.
I hope you're right.
You know, I just realized I haven't seen Thanatos this entire time. I forget what the parameters are for getting that. Okay, let's see. Ooh, prophecies?
Was bound to happen, really.
Very good. Deal damage to that. Supply.
Can't afford that.
Whoop. Okay.
Phew, felt that.
All right, out we go. Okay, last run of the night, and I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it straight. We won't do random for this one, but it's only because of the fact that the random ones do take a lot longer. So we should. I want you back, my baby. So for RTA, the mod removes Thanatos because he makes the encounter way longer, but for IGTs kept him because he pauses the timer. Ah, interesting. Interesting. I take. All right. See you later, Skelly. Gonna do extreme measures. Yes. All right, cool. See you later.
My choice is made.
Alrighty. One more win for the night, eh? Let's see what we can do. Oh. Hammer. Power shot is easy to execute, deals 150% more damage. Oh, I remember Flurry shot was fantastic with an Athena boon. Point blank shot. Well, let's take perfect shot. I can do it. You.
No use.
All right, let's go. Haven't seen him since. I've seen him one time and died. Barge of Death and Asphodel's also removed because it's like 30 seconds slower than the other two mini bosses. I haven't seen him once. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. I just don't see. I haven't seen him at all. I don't remember. I remember I have him in my other file. I just don't know what I do to get him.
Mine now.
All right, let's go. Interesting though, what they choose to remove and what they choose to keep is interesting to me. Ow.
There's more.
Very good, very good.
None can endure an everlasting winter's.
Let's see, what do we got?
When it's cold or something, right?
I want the beam. I want the beam. The beam is impressive. I like the beam. I probably should have taken attack bonus, but beam. 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 Huh, Beamus. Whoop. Did it.
Sweet.
In. Yeah, Thanatos is weird. I feel like I got him from doing just like an absolute, just nonsensical amount of runs.
The deepest reaches.
Could you keep it down?
Chaos.
Merely listen, so it's just like when I get those messages from the Olympians. Wait, you...
I cannot offer you advice, but you hear a prompt yes.
I love Chaos so much because Chaos is so goofy. Just like, it's so just bizarre as a creature. It's fantastic. Each time you special, you get 34% extra damage on that. Striking foes from behind. Boons have 14% chance to be rare or better. I mean, why wouldn't I just do this? I can already just... I will say though, the only thing that's tough is that sometimes this game just requires just play more, you know, which can be a little tough if you don't know what you're looking for, but it's fine because you can have fun with it. Just Playing this game is a treat enough, so I don't really mind having to play more of this game. Whoop. Did it. just I love the spinning.
All right, Tombstone.
Ah! Well, this is a little tough with only the single shot. Okay, that worked out. Artemis, take my love and friendship. I think Asterius and Tiny Vermin are also removed for RTA, but I'm not so sure about IGT. Interesting. Interesting, though.
Hey, thank you for this, really. And
I do have a question, because I do want to make sure. So for RTA... Oh, yes, okay, I understand that now. I think I understand now. Ooh. Well, in 3 encounters, my special is going to be absolutely baller. RTA's real time? Okay, okay. Oh, no, that's right. Okay, I understand. You know what's funny is I understood it. The moment my brain said, oh, RTA, real time, and then IGT is in game time. And I was like, oh, yeah. And then I just understood it in like a moment of clarity. I was like, ah, yes. That makes far more sense now that I think about it.
Cheers for the coin. Out.
Ow. This is a little tougher with only single shots. Whew. That's tough.
Now to collect.
I heard that. Where's the fish? Fish! Come here.
Denizens of the deep, arise.
Give me the fish. I desire the fish.
Fish. I got a hellfish.
I feel like this is part of the game that you don't really get to see often with speedrunning though. Is like, I imagine people hear the ding of the fish and they're like, ah, fish. And they just like ignore it. Just like, ah, yes. Oh. Hmm. Ah, bully.
The river stick. Too bad I can't just take the ferry to the surface.
Ah, well. We can do this. I'm sure I can handle this. This will be fine. Ah! Ah, over there. Man, that timing is a little bit awkward for me for some reason. Hmm. I'm seeing the path to victory. I'm just not sure about it. All right, but I do have this. Woo! Oh yeah, that's fantastic damage. You there, small one. Get out of my way. There we go. Excellent. All right, guys. I think I still have a hand in this. I just got to be a little bit careful. Boon. I think I'm gonna go with Demeter and Artemis boons for this one. You need to remember to use my cast more often. There we go. This is not going bad. Crystal Clarity. Your cast is stronger and tracks foes more effectively. Ooh. I like that. That's good. That sounds fun. Let's try it. Of course, I don't think I've ever seen that one even in my other file. I don't remember that one very well. Ooh. Okay, you know that whole thing I said we're not going to coin flip? I'm going to coin flip myself because I don't know which one to get. Alright, the boon it is.
I greet you, Zagreus.
Hi.
Be thankful that the rivers to your realm have not yet frozen over, Zagreus.
Thank you. We take. Let's see. Yeah, attack is stronger. Seems like it's fate that I take it. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm ready to show the power of youth that's on my side. Ladies.
Ready, sisters? My sisters and I, we've had a chance to talk and we have come.
Megara, Tiss, you ready?
Murderer.
3 against 1.
We're each well past the need for any sport. Prepare, sisters.
Oh, that's what it means when it tracks better. Oh my god, that is fast. What? Hello there.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Oh, yeah. That is much faster tracking, though. Yes, got him. Oh. Yeah, Demeter's cast basically unusable without crystal clarity. It can be usable, it's just that it's usable for certain things. It's not... I do know where it's usable is that if you're able to put it down at the beginning of a fight against, like the butterfly balls and slower enemies are it's good for, but I definitely see that it's harder to use in other areas.
At least the Fury sisters are on better terms.
Alright, I have no money. I am broke. Let us go. I am financial. I will never financially recover from this. Ooh, need to stretch my back out a little. Ooh. Yeah, most enemies are too fast for it. Yeah, it is true. Crystal clarity though, that negates the problem it usually has, which is probably why it separates the two boons, because if it was that fast naturally, yeah, it would just be way too good. It would probably be everyone's favorite. Just look at that. It's just fast.
Show yourselves.
That it just sweeps. Like, look at this laser. Ow. Ugh. Hey, look at that. That's some extremely good damage. Not to mention, it's also free. I just set it. It's just, you know, set it down and forget for a couple seconds, you know, which is really good. The nicest thing you can get is anything that works by itself, you know. Of course, they move out of range. Nerd. Nerd. Whew, okay. Key. Oh, hey, Eurydice. Oh, that'll be really good for right now. Whew. All right. I'll try to make this quick for your guys' sake, because it is... I'm coming up on time, and I want to make sure we have time.
Back here.
Looky who.
Howdy doody.
You know, I've never met a nymph before.
Yeah, gods that can die. How is that fair? It was just a stupid snake bite in my case. Can you imagine something more embarrassing?
I know the feeling better than you might expect.
Well, I was going to end up here sooner or later. Might as well while I'm still looking good. Though, I guess you do kind of get to lock in whatever age when you register.
Let's see. Upgrade it to the next rarity or 1 level. I'm going to do 1 level. 1 level is really good. Frost Strike, Deadly Flourish, Crystal Beam. Very good, very good.
Later then, yeah?
Ah, this is good. This is good. This feels like a blessed run.
The Mega Gorgon.
Whoop. Oh, there's the other one. Whoop. Did it. I love this is feeling like flexing a little bit. I feel like whenever I'm just able to just do what I want and just go nuts, I feel like I feel like I'm way too keen to flex a little, you know, just kind of.
Let's make some waves, right, Uncle?
I guess I'm just way too keen to say, oh, I'm gonna show off a little, you know, like, oh, I'm gonna pull some maneuvers, unlike the which of anyone has ever seen, except for people who are better than me at this game. But hey, I'm trying my best, and that's what matters. Good effort is always rewarded. All right, shall try my level best. Let's do this. Whoop. Where are you? There he is, the nerd. Ow, my face. Whoop.
Look what I found.
Go. I need heart. I should grab a Hermes boon, but I need more health because I know myself well enough that if I get hit a lot. I get hit way too often, so I should probably grab a extra heart. Landed in the lava on accident. Ooh. One time being a little bit reckless. Ooh. Oh, whoops. That'll do. There we go. Ugh. There we are. There we go. Whew. How's everyone doing? This is the last run of the night, but I hope everyone's doing okay. Hope everyone's ready to. I hope everyone's ready to see this to the end. If not, that's okay. I understand. Night can get a little late. It's understandable. Delicious. Let's see. Probably want to improve my call, but improving the attack power of my basic attack would be good though. But nah, the call should. I should make the call worth it, especially with the boss up ahead. Oh wait, money? No. All right, let's go. Still here, just lurking. Ah, that's okay. No matter what's going on, I'm just happy. I'm happy I get to share this with you guys. This is like getting to play games with everyone on the couch. You know, it's like, except the couch is very big. Yeah. All right, already down one health bar, so that's good. Oh yeah, that is doing some work. That's really good. Okay, wait, oops. Give it back, give it back, give it back, give it back, give it back. All right, here we go. Love couch gaming sessions. Yeah, it's like couch gaming sessions are probably some of the most fun you ever get to have, you know? Or you just hang out with you hang out and just get to just play a game all together. Ow. Woo. Here we go. I think we can win this. Obviously, I think this one's gonna be just it's called the victory lap. Got you. Yeah. Oh, okay. I am already feeling that dealing with Asterius and Theseus is going to be a nightmare. I already can feel it. And it's mostly stemming from the fact that I am going to have trouble getting behind Theseus without getting too close to him.
Go on and try.
Actually, the Eye of Lamia is going to be good. Extra healing items would be good. Alright, guys. Ooh. Alright. Need to stretch my arms. Alright. This will be, no matter what happens, I got this. I can do this. No, you know what? No, I can do this. This is going to go well, and I know it. I already am appraised of the danger. I just need to be careful. Alright, goods. Alright. Not too bad for a start. How did I set that up behind there, though? How did I do that? Whew. Okay. Get lasered, fool. My lasers know your location at all times.
My kin. I sensed fresh bloodshed from you recently, the real kind. For you have slain the living near the surface, have you not?
Mere vermin? Hey, vermin's cool. Do you know how much courage it takes to kill a rat? Rats are scary, dude. They're big. Dash creates a blade rift. Oh yeah, I'm taking that. Ooh, Hermes boon. Actually, we need those. We do not have a Hermes boon yet. We should probably take it. And something will be good here. Ow, 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 ow. Give me the thing. Ah! Not the little cat, not the cat chariots again. Ugh. Yeah. Okay. Whew.
Big congratulations to you for that. Congrats. The secret's safe with me, of course. The others here, they think you're still at it. Though, I guess you are.
Interesting that Hermes knows this and just says, nah, I'm good. Oh, quick favor? Oh, wait. Oh, wait, quick favor or swift flourish? Ah, both of these are really good, though, because I really want to use my... Actually, wait, no. My special should be faster, because... Yeah, that is... Yeah, that is much better. Ooh. Okay, double boon. Double boon would be good. I'm gonna go with Ares first, but... Wider area damage. Ooh, just straight up damage boost would be great. Damage boost is great.
If you are so disinterested.
Give me Demeter. Looks like I'm in good hands.
Ow, 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 ow. Taking a lot of damage. Oh, that was a lot of damage. Uh-oh. That was a waste. Ugh. Yeah, I mean it. Back. Whoa. Please perish quickly. Thank you. There's more? Oh, please. Oh, please, no. Ah, my brother. Okay, I'm gonna lurk. Okay, that's reasonable. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for coming by anyway, Tuffman. Thank you for lurking as well. That's very kind of you. Oh, I appreciate all manner of interaction, and I appreciate all of you guys, so even if you have to lurk, I do appreciate it. I do appreciate it greatly, so. I do apologize for this taking a while. This is a much harder fight than I was expecting. Yeah, but I keep dodging into it because I'm trying to get away around these guys. Okay, that is rough. Watching my brother play the game or my coach gaming sessions when I was little, I usually seem to make people hate Let's Plays and walkthroughs, but I find myself watching someone play a game just fun as playing the same game myself. I feel like the people who don't like Let's Plays are the people who it's just tough to, you know, like sit down, I guess. Best way to put it. I don't know how to best describe it. It's like, it's really hard when, like, if you really enjoy being active, you know, physically, it's really hard to watch someone else do something, you know? I feel like that's where it is for me, you know? From what I've seen. But I do feel like though that, like, watching other people play the game though is fun though, because sometimes it's just fun to watch someone else go, you know? Like, some days you wanna play the game yourself, and other days you wake up and you're like, nah, I wanna see what other people, you know, how other people go about it. It's also just fun though, because sometimes watching someone play it is almost more fun. Okay, archers are down, so now I'm just down to 2 enemies. Ow, ugh, I dodged right into that. Ugh. I don't know, there's something fun about it though, you know, and I think it's cool when you got to share those memories together though. Because you make the memories with, I think especially when you're watching Let's Plays, or I think now especially with streaming, the fact that you make the memories of playing the game together with that person, I feel like it's, you know, I feel like it's strong, you know? I feel like that's really, there's a strong connection between you and the person and the game, because you form that big connection with, you know, forming live memories. You form those memories together. Oh, hi, Than. Oh, funny thing, we were just talking about you earlier. Hi, Thanatos.
Thought you could just get away from me, did you?
Thanatos. I figured it was on.
Zagreus, is that really why you think I'm here? Here come your father's forces.
Oh man, he's beating me really bad in this one though. It's a bad combo of enemies too, you know, just because it's like, oh man, it's all these really beefy enemies that he can just kind of kill. Ugh. Oh man. It sucks because Thanatos is able to kill those guys way faster than I am.
Necessary, Than. I thought of you.
That's more motivation than I've ever heard from you.
Ooh, shop. But I feel like it's also, I feel like Let's Plays have also earned a special place because of just how they fit into how people experience games now. Because I feel like some people just, if they want to experience games, it's, you know, they want to.
Wouldn't that be such a pity, Uncle Poseidon?
It's like when you have a Let's Play, or a shot, or let's see, cast fires. Oh, okay, I'll take that. But when you have that experience with watching it, some people just can't. You like sometimes it is like, oh, you legitimately can't get the game, or it's a game that you've never heard of, or it's a game that maybe it's a game that you legitimately can't play anymore. You know, it's like something that doesn't exist, or it's something that would be extremely, you know, it'd be hard to get. It's like, is watching someone else play it, you know, is that a bad thing? Besides that, you form different memories when you watch versus when you play. I've had that thought a lot, where like there's a lot of games where watching it and playing it have been two very different experiences. Ow, ow, ow. Ooh. Okay. This is getting a little rough, but we're doing better. Remember there was some run that I did one time with this game where I just had like 300 plus health because I was just putting into all just Centaur Hearts and health boosting effects. Whew. Laser beams. All right, there we go. Hermes Boon or a shop? Hermes Boon. But yeah, these. I hope you guys are. I hope that you guys form. I hope you guys can form those memories with both playing the game and getting to, you know, playing it and seeing it. I feel like playing it and watching it, two different experiences, and I hope you do get the opportunity to do both. But sometimes you don't get that choice, and either however you engage with the game, that is the right way to do it. You know.
What hope of you, monster, versus the blessed bonds of brotherhood?
Let's not belittle him, King. He is more powerful than he appears.
Oh, I am perfectly alert right now, Asterius. And
Time to target Asterius again. Ow. Actually, you know what? I should probably deal with Theseus first. Blah. Or just go for the easy target first because I want to win. Of course, I say that. Yeah. Bonk, 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 bonk. Okay, good. Ah! All right, the king is dead. No, my boy is down. He's not the king, but there. The number of collision effects on that. Oh my. Give me my things back. Ah! Oh, I was uncareful. I was reckless. I can win this. I can still win this. This is fine. Ah! I feel like me doing this is still a chaos run anyway because I pick my boons like an ape. Ah. Okay. I forced the next one. Oh, please no. Ah! Please no. Please no. Here, take this and that. Jeez, thanks for the self-esteem boost. He has become light! Have that! He is becoming excessively bright. Woo. Ah, Nahama, the hydration time. You know what? One moment. Hang on. Bring out the boy. Drink some water. Okay, I'm gonna win right now. Have it. I can still do this. Ow. Take this. Die. Okay, good. Whew. That was a close one. We did it. All right. Whew. Man, I am sweaty from that one. That was one of those battles where I'm just sweating out of my mind. Whew. Okay. That is... Okay, that's important. What can I do? Attack is stronger, inflicts chill. I'm gonna purge the Blade Rift because it's not important. And I need those death defiances as much as possible. This is important. Woo. Okay. I can handle this. I can handle it. I'm ready. I'm doing extremely well. I can handle this. All right. All right, guys. Let's do this.
No more debt to deal with, at least.
Let's take to the last section. We can do this. Whew. Okay, let's see. Fish, not right now. Okay, so first one doesn't matter, so I might as well go for something easy. Let's go for this. If first one doesn't matter, then the second one is going to be the important one. There we go. All right. Woo. I'm gonna keep my boy out until we get to the first this first thing in here.
No way.
I'll keep my boy here. He needs to be here to see more carnage. Ow. All right, that's good. This is much better than I would have anticipated, at least in terms of the fighting, because some of this can be really just pain. There we go. All right, last one. Man, okay. Yeah, this is gonna be one of those runs I'm gonna have to watch back over just to see it again. Because I want to see what I could have done to, like, you know, have a better run. It's really cool when I get to look back at things and think, oh, if I made this decision, I could have, you know, this would have been a little bit of an easier battle. Good example of that was in Skies of Arcadia with some of those boss fights. Man, some of those decisions were a little boneheaded, if I'm being honest.
Look who.
There we go.
This temple's positively crawling.
Ow, ugh. Oh, there's a thing. Need a thing. Need a thing. Yeah. Oh my goodness, there's so many enemies. Ah! I can handle it. I can handle it. Ugh. Can that guy please? All right, thank you. Ugh.
Okay.
Oh, for again. I hate the satyrs so much. Ugh. There we go. I should have used my call. That was bad of me. Had a step. Wait, we still going? Yes. This is still. We are very much in the end game now. Attack hits up to 3 foes. Triple shot. Ooh. This is pretty much like the end of the run. We just need to do this last section. Let's see. I'm going to take triple shot because this could be really good if we're in close. Ooh, hydrolite. Good. Hydrolite is this is the last area. We just need to beat this and then we can get to the end. Let's see. I'm gonna guess Poseidon. I'll guess Poseidon. Alrighty. Yeah, this run is definitely, it's going well, like especially at this end point. I just need to get lucky that I can get through here quickly. All right. This area is tough because I could end up having to do all the rooms if I'm not lucky and careful. Money. Oh man. I like this area though as an end to it though, because you're at the surface, you just need to get out. I don't know why I feel like grabbing those. They come right to me anyway if I open the door. Ah well. Hey, still fun though. Ah, didn't get lucky this time, but that's okay. Please die. Just perish, please. I'm looking at this like, man, these guys need to get out of my way. Rats. I like how the rats are the worst enemy because poison. Oh, jeez. Ow, look. Okay, those rocks need to go. Okay, this is a good way to end it. There we go. Woo. Okay, now we get another thing with this. Let's see, boons. Let's see, boons with knockaway effects, also rupture. What does rupture do again? Takes damage while moving. Oh, that would be good for the boss fight, because then if I use my call, then I can set that up. Because that would be good. That would be good.
Let's see here.
All right, can I afford anything? Oh, I can afford something. Either Demeter or Demeter.
I'll take this
We kind of... Well, I'm really trying my best to find something that I could do that'll fix me up. Alright. Extra damage on movement, that'll be helpful. It's a little... It's not the same as getting something else, though, like that, but... Alright. Good damage. This might take us into... I hope it doesn't take us to 5 hours, but... I doubt it will, but... It'll take us at least another couple minutes. Whew. Alright. Thank goodness that this is... Thank goodness these enemies go down kinda quick. And at least these enemies also aren't... Oh, yeah, see? Oh, there we go.
Good enough to eat.
Let's see. Oh, I can boost the... Actually, boosting the beam would be good. Yeah, let's boost the beam. Beamus. Alrighty, let's go in. Alright, guys, let's finish this up.
Could check the other passageways before.
One more time, with gusto.
Vigilant.
Alright, gentlemen, ladies, everyone in between, or to the sides, let's do this. After we catch this fish. Okay, well, that seems to have killed the run. The fish was my linchpin. Ah, blast. Oh wait, I just realized I left the Mimikyu up this whole time. He might as well just stay there till the end. He will stay here. He will be here for the boss. Actually, no. He can fade back. He needs to step back. I need total focus. Total concentration breathing.
Cold white substance falling slowly from the heavens. Snow, they call it. Look carefully upon each fleck. Tiny crystals, but structurally weak.
Fish was everything run over. Of course.
Surface realm.
If you're quite finished teaching me about this snow phenomenon, can we get...
You wish to have your mortal-colored blood spill once again upon this...
Alright, guys, let's see this to its end. Bonk, bonk. Ow. Well, nuts. Just, well, nuts.
Upon my name, I order all you wretches of the underworld to attend me now.
I'll send your wretches back where they belong.
Another. Darkness.
What? I want to deal with this.
Darkness.
Hey, nope, no, don't rearm. Oh, come on. Oh, come now. You gotta be joking with me. Ow. Oh, hey, this is good.
I don't appreciate this, brother Poseidon.
Don't appreciate this, brother Poseidon. Oh my goodness. Okay. The moment I deal with them, then there's more. Ow. Okay, Okay, you need to quit it. Blah!
Think you can keep this up?
You do not get to do that. Okay, I got this. Okay, that's phase 1. We can do this.
Your youth provides you with a certain mindless.
Ow. What? There we go. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Panic. Panic. Panic only a little bit. Woo. Oof. All right. Ow, a bit. Ah! He's dead. Omae wa mu shinderu. Yeah. Okay. Good way. Good way to take this. All right. We beat him.
I did it.
Whew. All right, so that's 2 wins tonight.
In the name of Hades.
Blood.
Titan blood.
I did it. That wasn't too bad. Had some rough spots there, but hey, we did it.
An overlook. Await the first glimpse of the sun to your left, then onward through the cold.
Like, I like these runs because there's so much that goes on that's like, oh, there's some rough patches, and there are some good patches, but at the end, we come out the other end.
I'm back.
The journey went well.
Mother, I discovered how come Father led you to believe that I could not survive past birth.
Wait, slow down, Zagreus. What do you mean?
Because he thought it was the truth. The fates appointed him dominion over the entire underworld.
He never expected you to survive.
Nyx saved my life. Or gave me life, I guess. Then raised me in your absence. The fates of her daughter.
Nyx.
I love Nyx. That was extremely good as a run, too. It felt great. It was a real story, too. I love that.
My stillborn son to life and nurtured him?
Yes, although we still don't know how come Father and Nyx never sent for you. Though...
Would I have come back? To see my only child?
Well then... What?
What if he didn't want me coming back to him? Or seeing you? Oh no, you're fading again, Zagreus.
It's just a hunch of mine.
Ah, we won. You know what's, I feel like the best runs in any game in general are the ones with some, some story, some, ups and downs, real changes. Alright.
Father wanted her to leave, didn't he?
Okay. So, that'll about do it for today. Today was really good. That was a lot of fun. I always have fun with this. And the chaos stuff really did just add to it. So, this Sunday we're playing an oddball game that I don't think anyone's playing. We're playing Scream Ride, so that'll be fun. But until the next time I see you guys, thank you all for coming by. And thank you to anyone who showed up who isn't here right now. And just thank you so much for helping me get this far on my journey. And I hope to go for the next big milestones with you guys together. All right? Thank you. And now I need to really get some sleep. It's past midnight. All right. Thank you, and goodbye for now.